Yellow. Hey Pony, hey Twist. Hello. Yellow. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm melting IRL. I'm melting. Anybody else melting? I feel like the complete... It's freezing, yeah? Okay, lucky you. I feel like the complete opposite of the fucking Starks in Game of Thrones, where they're like, winter's coming. But I'm like, summer is coming. And I might die. I think I might need to invest in a fan soon. If it keeps up like this. It's not too bad for most of the day, and then as soon as the sun comes around, it's in my window. So, but it's not too bad, it's okay. I'm not like debilitated yet, which is nice. We're back on good old blackout curtains. Okay, question. I don't remember much from my days in school in science class, but isn't there something about the color black that like absorbs light and makes things hotter? Isn't that going to be the case with blackout curtains? Wouldn't that be the case? Black absorbs, yeah. So I feel like, wouldn't that make it hotter in blackout curtains? Anyway, waffling. I got the cross arms ready for the start of the stream, the classic cross arms. There's about 5 different cross arm animations, but that's where we're at with it. Yesterday we were just getting, not yesterday, the day before, we were just getting all of this set up, so that's where we're at. Maybe today we can get the movable stances done, but who knows. Blackout curtains only block heat. When used correctly, blackout curtains can reduce the heat transferred via windows by as much as 24%. Fair enough. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I had to queue up to get into the server today for the first time ever. Even with priority as a medic, I had to queue up. Ridiculous update. Ridiculous game. And we're not even at like crazy hours. It's 6 o'clock on a Saturday, but we are maxed out. But the market is on today as well, so I think it either just ended or there's maybe about an hour left. But look at everybody in town. Do I need to go to the bank? No. So, yeah, a lot of people around. Weekend market update buff. Do you know something about the market that's been updated as well? Is that guy fucking running around? At the market now. Oh my god, it's Quinn. Oh. Oh, hello. Is that you, Quinn?
Howdy.
Hello, you're looking a lot more spry.
Kinda, I guess.
Well, it's nice to see
You
you up.
doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Not long woken up. It's about to start my shift. How is everything?
That's okay. Sorry, do you have any use of this? I found this. I don't really know what it's used for, but I think you would.
Christ. Yes, I suppose, yes, there's use for this within the department. Thank you. Can
Okay.
I'll give you some money for this. How much was it?
Always. I don't know. I just found it.
Oh, right.
You don't have to give me anything. It's okay.
Right. Well, we appreciate the donation. Yes, this will come in handy. Thank you. She found it, kind.
Yeah,
She
sure.
found it. Right.
Thanks again for you know, saving my life and everything.
Well, it's
I
all
guess.
in a day's work, I suppose. But yes, I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, doing great.
And the stay at Strawberry was okay as well with those new facilities.
Yeah, it's been good.
Oh,
Um,
good.
I decided to leave a little early. Not good at being cooped up in one place, you know.
Sure. Yes, it's you get a little cabin fever after some time. I know the feeling.
Yeah. Oh, and you stay safe and thanks again.
Yes, well, you as well, please. I don't want to see you ever again.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Right.
This is
As
you could say.
right. Take care,
That's
both.
you got what you need.
Is that Connor? Is that Conor McGregor? Is that Conor McNamara? Rah. Is that Conor McNamara McGregor? In the chat. Not in the chat. What were we doing? Just giving us a bone saw. That's sick. I'm just imagining her like carrying around a bone saw, and she's like, "I found this." Fucking love Quinn. Give me the rundown on audio. Hacker infested, buggy mess. It's still fun, but just prepare for that basically, and that's it. Oh, hello, Connor. Nice to see you.
You too. How are you doing?
Yes, good. Just woke up, about to start my shift. How are you today?
Doing all right. We just transferred a patient over from Saint Denis to here. We'll have the local staff keep an eye on him in the hotel room, but I think he needs to give a statement. So just letting the law know that he's conscious.
Oh gosh. Well, right. I suppose there's something to keep an eye out for.
Mason, I'm just sending the tip over to law.
All right. He's going to go pay his rent, and yeah, I just reiterated what you said.
Okay.
Are you both staying here for now?
I'm probably going to be clocking off and headed to bed.
Right. Oh, well, it was good to see you, Emmett, at least.
Oh yeah, we'll get a shift together here soon.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think I've got probably a 45 minutes or so where I'll stick around here, and then I might have to lay my head down for a little bit.
Right. Yes, I'll send a check-in for both of us then, Connor.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
And I think I saw Silas. He was out by the saloon.
Oh, okay.
I think he was even with Blanche, but I don't think Blanche didn't have a sash on.
Perhaps they're having the day off.
Yeah, could be. But all right, y'all take care, and I'll see you around. I might be back later, but
Okay. Well, nice working with you as always, and Hope to see you soon.
Mhm. Yep, same to you both. Stay safe.
Take care. There we are. I killed Charles and David instantly, LMAO. Oh damn, I didn't know Pepper was back on Wild. His cop on it. No Pixel has popped off lately. Yeah, he's back on a character that I think hangs around on Guam a lot, so yeah, he's around. But I'm not sure how long that's gonna last. I think people like him have usually just sort of, they just come back every now and then and are off again.
Yeah, do you plan to get out of the way here?
You're okay.
Right, I'll be at the office if anybody needs me.
Yep, I'll head that way too.
All right.
Actually, I will be there in a moment. I'm gonna run down and grab something to eat, and then I'll. Do you want anything?
If you're near the general store, a coffee would go a long way. Thank you.
Actually, that I think I might be able to do. No.
Oh,
Or maybe.
perhaps. Mhm.
Yeah, they.
Actually, do you mind maybe if you reach out?
Oh, of course. Initiate trade. Like that. Oh, well, look at you. Always prepared. Thank you, Connor.
We were up in Coulter
Yeah, what's
for a
happening?
call a little bit ago, so it's trying to get warmed up all the way back.
Right. Yes, okay. Well, I'll see you soon then.
Yep, I'll be right over.
He's just giving me his dirty flask. Marinated. Jesus Christ. Absolutely dreadful. And there's people here. Who's around? Oh, Silas is, yeah. He's around. He's around.
Yeah. You know, yeah. Well, we were headed here anyway, so.
Did they fuck up the image for that? Why is that messed up? Strange. Doesn't matter. Oh, I do have my session. Hello again. Hello, Silas.
Howdy.
Oh, fuck, stop jumping on everything. Rat character. Sorry.
Oh, that's what I wanted to. Yeah, Connor's definitely not going to be doing any surgery with Rain.
Why not?
He had some ideas of what it possibly could be, but. And I completely forgot about, or I didn't realize this, but Margot is also another.
Anything on the table, Anne? Ozzy in Blackwater, and then we are also in Blackwater. Gunshot in Blackwater. FL Birdie in retirement.
Patty. I think that was Mitch Sand.
Oh, wow.
So, Law's in town, which is nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
But. Oh, yeah, nothing too crazy happened today.
All right, good. Glad to hear it. Rather it be cool and calm, smooth as a river stone.
I love
Well, it
sections.
hasn't been like the past couple days where like literally nothing happens.
Yes, people are done furniture chopping and nature is healing.
That's a good way to put it. Vannevar,
Yes. Everything all right, Emmett? Don't tell me
are
I've
you
crushed.
interested in doing like a nerve surgery?
Nerve
I mean,
surgery.
you could probably even. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm just making sure to add. Basically, there's a ranger, Rain. She's been experiencing a lack of mobility in her hand.
is he like cutting out?
Potential nerve damage. Tell us about it, but
Right. Yes. I think I read something about that. I'm not sure how technical it is. I'll have to speak to Connor or someone about it. But yes, I suppose I could look into it. I know she's looking for counseling as well. I'm not sure if that's been.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
actually I'm arranging counseling with her actually. So
All right. Yes. Oh, well, it's something I can look into. Yes, I'll just have to check with Connor to see the scope of it and go from there, I suppose.
yeah. Well, Connor's actually a bit involved with Rain. To be honest, I actually think they're dating.
All right. Yes.
Yeah. So I would go to Margot or possibly Fletcher. Which I think Margot is going to be out and about a bit more. I think he was doing something I can't remember.
Right. Yes. Well, I suppose if I see either of them, I'll ask them. But yes, I suppose more practice in the area would only help.
Yeah. Well, I just know that you're both going for your like doctorate thingy, and I think this would be like a good case, even if you're just sitting and observing.
yeah, that's my thought. Is that I want to at least observe, if possible. I know Fletcher's in town. I'll ask him about it next time I see him.
Yeah, and he might actually be. He might actually take over the case. I just know she's. So this incident happened about 2 years ago.
Yeah, I read that file.
Yeah, and I guess someone back then put a bad taste in her mouth about medical. So I'm just really trying to make sure, you know,
Yeah.
word
know.
gets out and this is all handled with.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How strange. Yes. Well. Yes. We'll certainly look into it.
Yes, especially if she's, there goes law.
Oh. Gosh, it's really coming down. Good lord.
Yeah. All right. You guys safe. I'll see you around. Yeah. Best of luck.
Yes. Thank you, Emmett. Have a good night.
Take care.
Get out of this rain. Good lord. Ugh. Have you been crashing at all?
How
I
does
did.
the day find one Matthew Vannevar?
Well, I suppose the day hasn't quite found me yet. I've just woken up, so there's still plenty of time for things to go wrong, I suppose. Or right.
I suppose. Well, hopefully right. Let's just hope
Hopefully
right.
Yes. That's a good way to go. But how's yours been? Have you been around for long today?
Yeah, just a couple hours so far. Did a little off-duty work. I have a counseling patient tonight, and I'm trying to make a damn peach cobbler, but I feel like I've forgotten the recipe. And people I've talked to have told me exactly what I thought it was, and for some reason, it's just I put the ingredients together, and it's just it mystifies me.
Right, yes. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's many bakers you can consult. Wasn't the market today? Did you manage to catch anybody there?
Oh, it's probably over, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. I was trying to make it myself. Damn, that is a really good idea.
Well, yes, I haven't been myself, but I've heard there's quite a few baked goods being sold there every week. So perhaps.
yeah. Well, I'll have to figure something out.
Right.
But yeah, that's neither here nor there. You know, I don't know much about you, sir.
Well, no, I suppose we haven't had the time to really chat. Well, I'm not sure there's much to say. I'm originally from Massachusetts and made my way down here a few months ago. Uh, wasn't really sure what to do at first. Tried to pick up some ranching work, but well, I think that job is best left for the strong youngsters of the crossing. So I thought I'd pick up an old career in the medical department. I was a field medic in the army when I was a younger man, and well, it's come back second nature almost. It's been quite exciting.
Well, all right. I too was a field medic in the army for a little while.
Oh, is that right?
Oh yeah, I was a young man, and I was an assistant to an old Sawbones.
Right, I see.
Yeah, he was a real piece of shit.
Good lord. Yes, there were a lot of rough and ready folk in the medical department in the army. It's well, it's not for the faint of heart, but I suppose it hardens you one way or another.
Very true. Very true. So, you were up in Massachusetts. Do you mind if I ask what brought you to the crossing? Why leave home?
Well, I suppose after some time you get a bit stir crazy. Just sat around all day. I worked at a library for a long time, but well, both my sons went off, and they're both working now elsewhere, and I thought I was wasting away, I suppose, at home.
Oh, all right. So now you're out here thriving.
Something like that. Looking for an adventure of sorts, and I suppose I've found it.
Have you gotten into anything adventurous, or it's just been a lot of, medical work?
Oh, I think that this job has been quite adventurous enough for me, really, at this point. But I've been fishing as well, and picking up some hunting, so I suppose that's
All
been
right.
filling in any gaps that the job hasn't offered, and there aren't many, so.
That is true. It is a thrilling job. Keeps the mind occupied.
Oh, it certainly does.
And you wanted to get into counseling.
Yes, I started with my first man the other day, Mr. Jacob Dalton. I think it's been about a week now since that session, so I'll need to reach out to him and schedule another. But yes, certainly an interesting endeavor, an interesting practice. I'm looking forward to getting into it more. Perhaps not at the level that you're seeking. I know you've been taking on quite a few people, and that's what you're going for your doctorate in. Is that right? Yeah, right.
That is true. That is true. I am going into to get my doctorate of psychology, and I have scaled back a little bit on how many patients I've been taking on. People were telling me they were concerned for me.
Well, I suppose if that is your specialization, then it wouldn't hurt to keep a healthy list of people. But yes, I think for me, 2 will be the ceiling. I suppose it's better to focus for me, as I'm looking into surgical work and counseling as well. So I'm trying to split my time evenly.
No, yeah, wonderful. Yeah, I'm trying to go a little bit for general medicine as well, but I have found the counseling is fascinating. Learn about people, hearing their stories, learning what makes them tick. It's very gratifying. So I hope you find a lot of enjoyment in it too.
Yes, well, it seems that the people of the crossing have gone through so much. Suppose this country is filled with ships traveling on their own through the night, and they all have their own stories. And well, it's nice to help people out and talk through it all. Mr. Dalton, he's gone through so much. It's quite shocking just to hear it all. So, yeah, it's certainly interesting to work through.
Yeah, and sometimes it feels that no matter what, that you know, kind of feel inadequate a little bit. That the things that these people have been through, there's no way that you could just talk it out, you know.
Right, yes.
But
Exactly.
but it's still, you know, I think it helps, you know, have people talk things through. But there are no magic words, you know.
No, I don't think there's any one way of constructing the right thing to say or anything like that. There's no combination of words that could solve a lot of these issues, but I think most people just don't have anybody to talk to, so
That's true. Yeah,
even that goes a long way.
absolutely. And just being a yeah.
Right.
Dr. McNamara.
Medic slash future doctor again, Owsley.
Yeah, man.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing good. Doing good.
Okay. Why
What's
do I
up?
not believe you?
I don't know. I actually have been
Oh,
been doing just good. The last bit's been good.
yeah. All right. Glad to hear it, man.
Sorry, just I need to think about something for just a moment. I will be back in a second.
All right.
Is he all right?
I mean, I don't know. I hope so. I'm going to pry.
Right, yes, I usually try not to, but
You know, it is. It's kind. I consider counseling to be kind of prying, you know, in its own way.
I suppose you have to do some digging, right?
Absolutely, a little bit. I mean, you know, most people that I've talked to, at least, I don't know how it's been with with Jacob, but people are pretty open to sharing if they just know that there's somebody there.
Oh yes, that certainly was the case with Mr. Dalton. I mainly for our first session just stood there and listened to him recite his whole life almost, and well, it was quite shocking to say the least.
Yeah, I find that most people have a great deal of tragedy, you know, that they deal with.
Yes, some more than others, and well, some people I'm not sure how they've bared that struggle for so long.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes, you know, I've had a couple of patients since I've started that I've just, well, I have been fired by a patient.
Fired. Right.
But
I wasn't sure that could really happen, but I suppose it makes sense.
yeah, well, some people don't like hearing the truth, and some people don't like hearing what they don't want to hear.
Hmm.
And I
Strange
mean, it
that
was
they're,
also an incredibly dangerous criminal, so it was, you know,
oh,
it was a
right,
no-win
yes.
situation. So.
Yes. Well, that makes more sense, I suppose.
Oh, it wasn't a friendly chat at all.
Right. No, I can't imagine it was with people who engage with crime and the likes.
Well, it was an interesting case study, to say the very least. It was a gang leader, leader of the Night Fangs.
The Night Fangs. Why does that ring a bell?
Oh, because they are out and about. And you may have seen, in fact, I don't know if you have, but I have been approached by members of the Night Fangs to have me check out their branding.
I'm not sure. I believe Under Sheriff Pointer mentioned something about the Night Fangs. Yes, Jeremiah Douglas. I think I've treated him a few times now over the last couple of weeks.
He calls me Dad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he and Myra. I'm sure if you treated Jeremiah, Myra wasn't too far
yes,
from being around.
I've treated her as well. Yes.
Oh yeah, they get themselves into a lot of scraps and scrapes, and they are members of the Night Fangs. They've been staying lawful though, and yeah, they call me Dad.
Oh, strange.
Yeah, it's a little strange, but you know, there's some genuinely nice kids, and you know, they're in love and they want to get married and they want to do a lot of things, and I'm trying to keep them on the straight and narrow, and I guess they take kindly to that, so they call me Dad just because I worry a little bit.
Yes, well, they certainly haven't seemed too violent or anything like that when I was treating them. So, yes, they're not the worst kind that I've met, I suppose.
Yeah, they're not the worst kind, but you know, they still get themselves into trouble, and they were in Cisco for quite some time.
Well, perhaps their time in prison taught them a little better. I'm not sure.
Well, so far so good. Every time I'm checked on them, they are staying on the up and up, legally speaking. So,
Well, hopefully this will alleviate the
but they
dreadful
still
magnesium
managed to get
dominance.
themselves all shot up and injured and all that.
All right. Yes. They're taking down the server in 5 minutes, so we're gonna have to go on waiting mode.
But they're all right. They're all right.
I'll
Well, you
check
know-
the tip line quickly, just so we're not missing anything. No, it seems everything's in order. I'm sorry, you were saying something?
Oh well, you know, I might take just a brief little nap here, just for a few
The
minutes.
fuck? Right, yes. I think I might get something to eat. Actually, I had that coffee, but feeling a little peckish.
All right. Well, I'll be back on duty in a little while, man. We can keep talking.
Yes. I'll be right back. I think I'll stay in town for now.
Yeah, I think I will as well. I think I'm just gonna go. I wanna go.
That
Hey,
is who's
what?
I'm sorry.
who was that?
Wasn't one of
Yeah,
yours,
that-
was it?
No,
No.
no, that was not one of ours. No.
Wait.
Can those
Who
be
was that?
purchased, or are those exclusively
Yeah.
ours?
They can be.
They-
No, they can be purchased.
I just don't see many of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
well.
not very many people.
Even
Well,
we
make
don't
that a
really use
point
it
to do
that,
so.
that much, but I think one of somebody at the Milky Hole has one. Not 100% though.
Right.
I, hate
I mean, that
I
could have
hate
been
the thought
Bella
of
for
that.
all we know. It would
Mhm.
check out.
Did not look like Bella.
Yeah,
Uh,
I was just like, wait, who?
No, well, I didn't get a good look at it. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I did hear you needed food. Do you want corned beef or bread rolls?
Oh, I
guess
think
we
I was
should
Or-
get
or
about to
something better
grab
than that.
something
Our
from my
horses.
hotel
Okay.
room, actually.
Understood.
Yes.
Yep, understood.
Okay.
Yes, I think Silas is. You said you were going for a quick nap. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go lay my little head down on a pillow for a little while and try to have some sweet dreams.
Yep, I hope you have a good one. I will probably also do that.
Yes, fair enough. All right. All right, gentlemen. I'll see you soon.
Yep.
Might wanna
He's
find some
glitching
shelter,
out.
okay?
He's glitching. He's bugging out. Straight bugging. Yeah, stuff's going down, so fucking we have to wait, I guess. This wagon is just stuck here, so that's fun.
Your room and some point getting everything. Oh, is that you, Doc?
Yeah, howdy.
Oh,
Harry.
right.
Okay then. Well, yeah, we'll just wait a bit. We have a nice little chat. Usually I'd put on camera mode, but this is an RP stream, so we're not gonna have camera mode on. Just love how chat says no die as soon as I mention camera mode. Jesus Christ. I've never seen that in-game notification come up before though. That was kind of nuts. That was the talking? Great, okay, well. I mean, you don't have to. Like, you personally don't have to, it's okay. That's fine. Apparently the patch that they're pushing out is gonna update the Magnesium Dawn errors. Someone needs to make a crim called Magnesium Dawn. Mag Dawn. The mag is short for magnesium. I'm cooking in my room right now. Absolutely cooking. It's obscene. Actually is obscene. It's been so funny watching Wild become Cowboy Animal Crossing for a bit with the new furniture. Yeah. I can't really do anything with that because I have 0 money on Matthew. I have maybe like 700, and every session I get maybe like 100 or something, dollars, 120, something like that. So Glass would have cooked, yeah. I mean, I think I had 3k, 4k just in the bank, and that was after buying everything that I wanted, so yeah, would have cooked. Womp womp. It truly is a womp womp moment. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I should really have more backgrounds to this be right back thing instead of just the rainbow. Do 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 do. Yeah, actually too mean. I think you need to take that back now. Before you die. Pong in the background would go crazy. I think I probably could. I probably could. I hope they actually put out a message when the server's gonna come down. It said 5 minutes, so it should be coming down like imminently. Oh no, friends in BC. Oh no. Would be funny waiting screen. I don't know. I gotta keep the iPad and he's interested somehow. I gotta test it on TikTok. Yeah, I don't really. I don't know. I just need like a Subway Surfers gameplay in the background. Oh god. God alive. What I need is like an interesting looping background, but I could never find one. "1950s Pong." If I do this, if I just like... Okay, no, that's gonna be way too... Oh god. That is awful. I hope this isn't like the case where... like the other day, where it was like, we're pushing on a patch, guys, and then they just take an hour instead of 5 minutes. I think everybody else should be loading in or whatever. We'll see. Or like getting ready to load in anyway. Oh. I need like a highlights type of thing, you know? Like a be right back and then it just plays clips. Clip queue, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Do you remember that? Do you remember when there was a massive craze where people would just play a game and then allow viewers to just request clips for money, or like, you know, pay $5 or whatever and a clip would play on stream? Though those are actually like top tier entertainment. I found those really funny because some people are just so stupid. But some genuinely funny clips in there. Yeah. Circa 2016, almost a decade ago. Oh, 2018. God, that shows you how bad my eyes are going. Where I couldn't even read 2018 on a monitor that's right over there. I need to get my new glasses at some point. It's gonna be ridiculous and a half. Ugh. 8 and 6 are a little different. That's what I always mess up on. Because like the tail end of the 6 blurs and it looks like it connects to the other thing. So I'm just like, oh, it's an 8. Literally did that to in my eye test I had recently. Yeah, I need to at some point just go and get some new glasses, because I've been using these glasses for fucking what, like 7 years, something like that. Ridiculous. Like really, I should be wearing my glasses all the time, but I can get away with not, so I don't. You know, it's not like bad enough where I'm like, I'm blind, I can't see shit, but Like if I'm driving, I need to wear glasses because otherwise I can't. Like I'm short-sighted. Is the point? Getting there, I've been there. It's been and gone. It's been and gone. Do you know what it is though? Do you know what it comes down to? And like I know this is the case. Growing up on a PSP and an iPod. And basically just staring at that for hours every day after school from like, well, I mean, who am I kidding? I've literally just been staring at screens my whole life. Jesus. But you know what I mean. I feel like that really like sealed the deal. I wish I could go back. I do wish I could go back to the days where my only worry was, well, I had no worries. And I could just come home and play Lego Star Wars, the original trilogy, on the PSP. Game Boy Advance 24/7, yeah. Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color playing Action Man on the Game Boy Color. Do you know what I was thinking of doing? This is an idea, right? I was thinking of doing Throwback Thursday streams where I play a childhood game of mine on an emulator every Thursday. Because I got a PS2 emulator a few months ago. David's grab idea, but honestly, it would excite me so much because I have like brain worms thinking about the old games I used to play. Like I was playing Sims 1, like the original Sims on a PS2 emulator the other day. And I was just hooked. And do you know what it is? This is what it is, okay? This is like the thing that gets me, is that when I was younger, without a fully developed brain, playing those games, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, how do I get past level 2? And now I can breeze through that shit. So just like finally completing those games after basically what would be 15 years is crazy. So I actually think I might do that. Breeze. Well, I would though. Maybe not breeze, but you know, I might die here and there. But you know, the point is this. There is no point. If I go back to Rain Man would be a breeze, that shit killed me. Yeah, but you're like terrible at games, like really bad. Like really bad. I would actually be good, so it might be interesting. Might be an interesting idea. Good shot. I would love to go back through Scooby-Doo Nights of 100 Frights and see whether I could complete that, because that game made me cry growing up with how difficult it was. Like cry my eyes out. And I never completed it. I have this vague memory of playing it, and it's like you start the game off and you know, you're outside this haunted mansion and you go inside and one of the doors are locked. But there's a way through the fireplace, but the fireplace has cobwebs in front of it. And the only way to get through the cobwebs is to get an American football helmet and like do a sprint attack and break through it. But to get the American football helmet, you need to go to like the other side of the map and like do a bunch of challenges and whatever the fuck, and then you get it. It's ridiculous. So that's what I would like to do. I'd also like to actually finish the Incredibles game that I was playing. I think that'd be cool as well. There we go. Oh, Christ. All right. Is that Gillian Fleckerby? I don't know why I'm standing here. I haven't looked up any files today.
Really,
See
not
if-
much going on.
No, well, I was wondering whether there was anything new on our bulletin board or anything.
Nope, nothing new.
Oh, strange. Yes, the last note was from Emmett almost a week ago. Well, actually,
Yeah.
over a week ago. Good lord.
Over yeah, it's been a while. So,
Right. Lilith? What is she doing around?
are you planning on attending the interdepartmental ball?
Yes, I will be. I need to see if anybody else is signed on for the one I'm going to. So far, it looks like there's only 2 deputies attending, so it might just be a single table for the 3 of us.
Well, there's quite some time. I don't know how much the word has gotten out yet.
Yes, I'm not sure whether the files or the announcements have been put up in the other departments, so I'm not too worried.
No, I'm not too worried at all. Not especially because Fletcher's planning it.
Yes, he's very good at planning, isn't he?
Yes, very much so.
Yes, I'm noticing Under Sheriff Constable Jones and Senior Deputy Keevy is attending the one that I'm going to, but it also says plus stick insect. Now I wonder what that means.
Yeah, I saw that. Hey, you know what? If that's their +1, then that's their +1. I'm not here to
Right,
judge.
yes. I suppose a stick insect is more than welcome to the ball.
Yeah,
Save them a seed.
I'm sure the Rangers would love it. Honestly.
Right, yes. I don't think I've ever seen a stick insect before. I've only read about them in books.
Oh yeah, well, from where I'm from, they're pretty common.
Right.
Who is that?
I'm not sure, but they
Hello there.
took that corner quite quickly. Oh, it looks like they're stopping.
And how are yous doing today?
Doing well. How are you?
Hello, sir.
I can't complain. Cannot complain at all. Just been to the Blackwater Market selling some of my wares.
Oh
wow,
yeah.
excellent.
What do you have for sale?
The minute I've got a nice, beautiful book on herbology, you know, where you can collect all those beautiful plants for medicinal purposes. A couple of decks of cards, the Bastille and the Grand Carrigan. A nice deck for reading the spiritual world with tarot readings. And what else do I have? little bits and odds and ends as well. Yes, and if it pique anyone's interest,
Well, do you happen to have any peach cobbler?
no, sadly not. That won't last too long in this beaten down sun, alas.
That's true. That is true. Well, I'm all set though. Thank you so much.
All right, okay, never mind, never mind. All right then, gentlemen. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
See
Take
you
care,
later.
sir. Thank you. Right. It's quite the wagon.
Yeah, that is.
Bagger and Sandini! Hey, Pony. Bagger and Sandini.
No, that's why I should have asked because I know that Peregrine's book is very expensive.
It was, yes. I do have a copy, but it was, yes.
Yeah, which as it should be.
Yeah, it's been very useful because I have not been able to find. I historically cannot find anything unless it is incredibly, incredibly obvious.
Yeah, right. I am the same way.
I think the first thing I was able to find were cardinal flowers because it was snowing and I would just see the red amongst white, and that was the only thing I could find.
Hey, anything that works, right?
Got a little bit better at some of them, but not great.
Look, I'm asking literally everyone I can today. Do you bake?
Yep. I been trying to get the best apple pie recipe down. It's been a little bit. I need to get back to it.
What about your peach cobbler recipe?
I haven't tried making that. I imagine it would be similar.
Yeah. I thought I knew the peach cobbler recipe, but I guess I was wrong.
Okay. I know the berry pie recipe is almost the same as apple pie, but you need to put in 2 types of berries. It's black and raspberries.
Yeah, I know
the
that.
peach cobbler's different.
Yeah, the peach cobbler should be peaches, flour, milk, butter, sugar, and a frying pan.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed milk. Got it.
Yep, flour, milk, butter, peaches, sugar, frying pan. But for some reason, it just keeps sticking to the pan every time. I've been buying so many damn pans.
Oh, I haven't run into that yet, but that would be a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll hold me back on getting back into trying to work on the pies.
Yeah, maybe so. Well, I gotta make something. I got a counseling patient tonight that specifically mentioned that they enjoy peaches. So shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. I should probably send a telegram. I'll be right back.
All right.
I got a message fucking Jacob Dalton before I completely forget, and I will forget. Julian's talking to somebody. Right, let's organize a counseling session. Please tell me I've saved his bloody thing. Hang on. ZR296, remember that. Jacob Dalton. Medic Vannevar, FT367. Counseling session. Dear Jacob, I'm reaching out to see whether you are still agreeable to our counseling sessions, and whether you would like to organize another one. I'd be happy to meet again in the coming days to continue our conversations. Please let me know your available times and days. All the best. Matthew. Vannevar. Since crossing department. Nice. Counseling session. Dear Jacob, I'm reaching out to see whether you are still agreeable to our counseling sessions and whether you would like to organize another one. Be happy to meet again in the coming days to continue our conversations. Please let me know your available times and days. Oh, excuse me. Who is she talking to? Is that Sand? No. I've had my Rockstar account since September 2013. Yeah. Isn't that when GTA 5 dropped? Fucking hell. I can't wait for GTA 6, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be on that shit day uno.
Necessarily call it a counseling office, even though it,
Right.
is.
Yeah.
I think that there shouldn't really be a problem with it.
All right. Well, it could just be a safe place to talk if people want to go somewhere indoors instead of out.
Yes, well, I would very much concur with that.
Yeah, and
As
I'll
long as
make
the
sure
patient
that
feels comfortable,
yeah, absolutely, and I'll make sure that if it's in use, that whenever I do my check-in telegrams, I'll say, "Here's where I'm at."
I think that makes sense.
All right. Well, I'll be.
Yes, that's fine, Silas. See you. We'll catch up in a sec.
Yep. No, I think you need to just lay his close his eyes for a moment.
Right, yes. So, what's new with you?
Oh, not too much. Been trying to take a little bit of time to not necessarily spend every waking hour on duty, and then realized, oh no, I need to be on duty, so I need to find a better balance there. But was on for a few hours this morning.
Oh, good. Yes, it's becoming increasingly apparent to me that we should be taking our breaks.
Yeah, I tend to go all one way or the other, and just making sure it's kind of balanced in, still helping people, that type of thing. But it's good to not stare at the zip line or clipboard for too long.
Right, exactly. What do
What
you
about
do
you?
when you're...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to ask you, what do you get up to when you're not working?
That has varied. I used to kind of head up to Annisburg and I'd do some mining, just kind of clear my head and get a little bit of a workout. I have gotten better at fishing, so I've been trying that. Fletcher taught me how to do. Fletcher and Emmett have both taught me to do a bit of hunting. But I'm hoping to save up for a kind of a large wagon, and I'm not very, we'll say, savings efficient. So
Right.
that's been a process, but it gives me a project, so it's something to work towards. Recently started seeing a ranger, so I've been spending probably more of the free time with her lately.
That's good.
What about you?
Yes, really just more of the same, fishing, trying to get a bit more hunting in, but I just find myself so exhausted at the end of the work week that I'm yes, just trying to relax on the weekends. But I took some days off earlier in the week, so I thought I'd make up for it today.
Okay, well, we should do a fishing trip at some point.
Yes, I'd like that. Yes, I had a spout of bad luck last week when I went fishing with a young man, Buster. But hopefully, waters have calmed and you can start catching again.
Yeah, I went out to Aurora Basin and I saw no ripples, just flat, calm water. I didn't see anything, couldn't catch anything. Better luck at Owangila, but need to then try to get out to. There's a spot on the Dakota that Fletcher told me about, but got robbed on the way out there. So,
Christ.
yeah, it was not ideal, but they were relatively professional about it. Only took money, didn't go through my wagon, and now I'm more paranoid about bringing the wagon out for anything until the Beckers finally get their wedding present.
Right, yes, well, it's always the easy target, I suppose.
Yeah. Which is why I need a giant wagon that I can put things in and it doesn't go anywhere. And then I can
Right.
have my smaller wagon that I can.
Yes, exactly. Oh, well, I'm glad you weren't injured, at least.
Very, 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 very glad about that. They are not a nice group. So it was.
Wait, what? What happened?
Unfortunately. Got robbed by the Woods gang last night.
Oh, man.
This is bugging me.
As well as one could. Neither of us were hurt. Wasn't the worst, but just has me a little paranoid now.
Man, I hate that.
I'm sorry, I thought I heard the bell go, but it doesn't seem like there's any updates.
So I believe, and I'm not sure if it's a permanent thing, but I think that the ranger tips will still hear the bell, but I'm not seeing them on the line.
Right, I see.
Recently, which then throws me off from my normal tip checking.
Yes, I thought the strawberry tip line was just broken, but yes, I think you might be right.
Maybe they're all just broken.
Yes, maybe. Yes, Becker's in Saint Denis, but seems like that's all to worry about for now.
Oh, all right.
It's okay. Good. I can see stars. This is huge.
I'm sorry.
I felt like the light. So I was over near Saint Denis for I think a little too long, and I feel like the light pollution just kind of got in my head to the point where it just felt like it was kind of always light. And,
oh right.
I think I'm finally settled on that front.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I was talking to Mason. He was kind of having the opposite issue. He just said it was just always dark, almost like something had kind of gotten in his eyes or something. But hopefully things are sorted on that front.
Oh, good. Yes, well, apart from the rain, seems like they're out tonight.
Yeah. So, how are you two? Are you handling, you know, giant apartment, multiple rooms, considering things? What's the strategy? What's the plan?
What about you? What's your plan? What's on your mind about it?
My current plan is I get to pay less for a furnished room right now, so I can save for a goddamn wagon. So
See,
I'm
there you
currently
go.
going to be trying to write down things I want to get for an apartment in the future. But right now, the wagon costs so much, and I need to do things that aren't just medicing to make money.
Yeah, yes. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm not trying to get all my apartment situated. I don't have enough money for all that.
Yes, neither do I. I'm in the same boat. I think I'll stick with my hotel room for now, and perhaps once I've saved up a bit more, I get an apartment.
I really want to have multiple rooms, though. Like, I'd like to have a bedroom and then an office and then kind of a main room. So, like, I really want to get the one that has 2 bedrooms, but it's also, money.
It certainly is.
And it's, I think easier when you've got 2 people paying rent. But Fletcher noted he and Sylvie were they were basically to turn their main room. They're working on putting up a partition. So it's part bedroom, part kind of main area, and then that gives them 2 separate kind of consolidated rooms. I'm really curious as to how the partition's going to go up. I'd like to. He said to let me see when they're done.
That sounds like a grand idea.
And Annalise was talking. She's got like a lab room, I think, that she was working on, and then she and Clarabelle had plans. But I'm very curious as to how everybody's going about things.
So far, I'm being cheap.
I mean, same. But I'm figuring out where to get specific things. So I've got. I'm going to make a list. But the Rhodes Market has a lot of. I really want a nice office with a lot of books. So it's got. I found a place in Saint Denis that has, I think, a really nice bookshelf, and then a lot of books and some medical textbooks at the Rhodes Market, and just need to do some more exploring.
Apparently, you can buy a surgical table somewhere.
I've heard that, but I don't know where. I'm very curious. But also, that would be, something I don't need because clearly I'd not be opening a private practice in my apartment.
Well, it has me concerned about people using that in their private.
Oh, I'm confident that we're going to be ending up learning up about specific individuals that used to work with the department that are now playing their trade elsewhere, amongst others.
Yeah, I was informed. I was asked about another suspicious doctor yesterday. Actually, maybe you've heard of him.
Oh, what's the name?
Dr. Joseph.
I'm not familiar with them.
All right.
What's the context?
Would you believe that it's another doctor that wants to experiment on people and take their blood and do weird shit to them? Yeah. Yep.
I thought you meant a legitimate doctor, not a psychopath.
Nope. No, most of these people are damn psychopaths.
Right.
Yeah, some of us are, but we hide it behind, a white sash.
I mean, if you pass the background test and you're doing your job and you're acting on psychopathic tendencies, I guess.
Well, I guess I just mean psychopathic about how much work they put into their damn job.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes. Yeah,
right,
there you
yes.
go.
Yes.
Y'all got scared of me for half a second. Shit.
Oh, I see
quite
what you're
the
talking about,
accusation. Yes, Dr. Joseph, is that his second name or first?
I did not even look into it, to be completely honest. I had something else pop up immediately, and I just now thought about it again. So,
right.
Dr. Joe, it might have been Dr. Joseph. I think it was Dr. Joseph.
Because it wasn't. Keep an eye out on.
Who is Connor? You might remember. Who is the doctor? The one near Rhodes.
I believe that's Tyne.
Tyne, that's right. Maybe it's the same person. Is his name Joseph Tyne?
No, it's Roger. Roger Tyne.
Roger.
I'm may also go by other names. Oh, well. Yeah, this one has 2 different telegrams in it, and then there's a note stating may believe is 2 people. So maybe one of them is the Joseph. I don't know.
Which one is that?
Roger Tyne.
Oh, I see. Maybe.
But then there's also somebody named who went by the name of the surgeon who would put on a golden bull mask and then switch personalities and start trying to, experiment or mutilate you.
Jesus
And
Christ.
yeah, they got one of our medics back in, I think, November. He was okay, but haven't seen him in a bit. He ended up kind of, I think, leaving the crossing for a while.
Oh, well, suddenly I feel a lot less safe, I suppose.
Well, I mean, at least Firebird and Kraus are dead. They were I think the biggest threat to the department. And
I'm not sure I'm familiar.
they were a team of, one of them was supposedly a former doctor, but they were working on some project and they would kidnap people. And originally, I at least had the opinion that they might have actually been doing something, and then by the end they just took Veronica and stabbed her in the gut and left her on the side of the road. No evidence of anything medical at all. They took Becker and tried a medication combination that is designed to do nothing but realistically cause respiratory arrest. So I don't think they knew what they were doing. I think they were just deluded psychopaths. And law finally caught up to them, but they got a good number of folk before they got stopped. But honestly, that was the biggest threat. They would take medical personnel specifically and question them or hurt them. Outside of since then, I mean, there's been people that are threats to the crossing as a whole, but I mean, not, I think, specifically to our department. And also in terms of security, Transit's got a tip line up and running, keeping an eye out for us, and I think we're in a good place, I think, moving forward, but there are definitely some pretty scary threats out there.
Yes, well, I think I should consider myself lucky. I haven't had too many run-ins so far, but I suppose it's only a matter of time, given how often people speak about these things.
I mean, at this point, unless they're specifically taking you to perform a medical procedure, I've had a couple times when I have mentioned that I'm a medic or a doctor, and somebody's just immediately put a gun away and just said, "Oh God, I didn't know you were a medic," and just kind of sprinted off. Somebody tried to rob me in Rhodes telegrams at one point. It was just, I guess they still wanted to be able to be patched up afterwards, so immediately just left.
I see. Oh, well, I'll have to mention that if I'm ever in that situation.
Yeah. I mean, if you get any an odd read on the situation, maybe don't. But if it seems like it's just a straight up, they're a gang member, they just Margot said that he'd be open to trying to take that one potentially. And then Rain Farley is going to be potentially, it sounds like Mason's going to try to find somebody to do a kind of
Little
open
surgery.
exploration and potential nerve repair. So I'm happy to consult, but will, keep my hands out of it.
Yes, we were speaking about that just earlier. I think I'd certainly like to look into one of those. But yes, I'll speak with Fletcher if I see him next and get his opinion on it. I'd like to take on more patients like that, but I'm just curious as to the scope of both of those. So.
And then there's also Dalton. I have to schedule something with him soon. But
Oh, has something happened to Jacob Dalton? Is that right?
yes, he.
What's happened with him?
Some nerve damage to I believe it's his right forearm from I think it was a wolf attack a number of years ago. When he extends his arm, he gets a little bit of a shake, so he's not a straight shot when he's using a revolver versus a long arm.
Right.
And he's hoping to apply to the sheriff's department in the future and wants to try and get that sorted. So I did an exam, and he's got a potential nerve issue I think we could address. How are you doing?
Alonzo.
Oh. Hello.
Sorry, I didn't notice your sash. Have you and I met before?
No, I don't believe we have. Matthew Vannevar,
Okay.
leisure.
Vannevar. I've seen your name on the paperwork.
Right.
Deputy Alonzo Ziegler.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Deputy.
He's a half medic.
Oh, half medic, right?
Yeah, I'm a field medic / medical liaison with the health department and the sheriff's department. So
Right.
I'm around as much as I can possibly be. But yeah, I try to make it a point to come and check in on the doctors and medics. How is everything going?
Yes.
The word I refuse to let anybody say.
Yes. The Q word. The
Oh,
dreaded
okay.
Q word, right? Yes.
Okay, Silas, are you a part of this too?
Look, I believe that I fall on the side where Fletcher does, and that the word quiet isn't going to change a damn thing.
Oh,
Sorry, Connor. Look,
Oh,
you know,
no.
all that superstition and shit is all about how much you believe in it, man. And I don't
You
believe
say
in
it once, and that's a fixable problem. Fletcher just starts chanting it to kill me.
Yeah, he does. He does.
I agree with Silas. I wouldn't go as far as to just say it in front of people who are superstitious, but it doesn't fill me with dread or nothing.
It's all about belief, man. You know.
I say that it's all about bits, and I commit to them.
Well, that's true. I know that you do, and I appreciate that.
Well, I was just popping by because I just got a telegram recently from Bella, and she said she was going to head over here. So I was just going by to let you know when
she
she gets here.
Tip, but not sure. I haven't seen her yet.
That's fine. That's fine. I was just going to say, when you see her, can you let her know that I'll either be in the sheriff's office or the telegram office, and that I need to speak with her.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Appreciate it. All right. Y'all take care, and pleasure meeting you, Vannevar.
Yes, a pleasure. Have a good day, sir.
See you around.
You too.
Oh, is this her or?
Nope.
Oh.
I rode with her out to see a patient in Annisburg, and she wasn't taking a wagon. She specifically was taking her horse Gravity because her plan is to stay off of the roads to avoid all of the people that don't know how to ride wagons right now.
Ah, smart.
Right.
So we
Yes.
might see her come up on a horse, which honestly is a pretty rare sight to see.
That is true. And
Okay.
Gravity is beautiful.
And angry and belligerent and a fantastic animal.
Oh yeah.
I don't believe I've ever met Gravity. Hopefully she comes in on him.
When did she send? was actually 15 minutes ago from Rhodes.
Oh, well, maybe she stopped somewhere on the way. Not sure.
Maybe. Hope she's all right.
I'm going to
She-
fill up my canteen. Oh, well, I
Mhm.
suppose I could do it in the sink in here.
Yep.
Excuse me.
All right, that's a good idea.
Good lord.
Oh,
Yep.
like a bad hell. Oh, I think we have a Bella.
At a leisurely pace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is a fine animal. Is that a Shire?
I believe so.
Oh, I think she mentioned it to me before. It's nice to see her on that. She's eyeing you up.
Mm-hmm. It's very important. The remote ocular medical pat-down device should be used at all times.
Right. Right.
We were I was in Rhodes on a very quiet day, and Levi Walker was a former medic with the department. I think he ended up moving on to transit, but we decided that if we just stared at people with binoculars or remote ocular medical pat-down devices, we would be able to inspect for injuries, and then we would yell at them to come to the office to see if they needed treatment. It was entertaining, and maybe didn't actually bring us any patients, but I still like to do it every now and again. How are you doing, Bella?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Doing well.
Mm.
It's a nice
Hey,
outfit.
Bella. I know the shawl is incredible.
Yeah, this is new. This is all my favorite colors. Black,
Is this the
black,
new on
and
duty
some-
out on duty Bella?
for the moment. Wait,
Yes,
Look
why
at
is
those
it not?
gloves.
It's
Do you like-
fantastic.
These gloves are the best.
Wow.
Man.
Well, look at those. Why are some of the fingers missing and some aren't?
That's well, I kind of did that. I want to make sure I got good grip. I don't trust material.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, well, it's very fashionable.
Fashionable and wise. Truly
Right.
a Bella classic.
Look, black is the undercolor that when it gets covered in blood, it's still the same color.
She's got the witness
And also the right shade of red.
Yes.
Could maybe.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, you know, it does darken from the moisture.
True. Yeah. I don't know. So for the ball coming up, red. We've got to come up with red themed
Ooh,
outfits.
okay.
Is that?
I
Oh, is
love-
that the case?
wait.
Oh,
I
is
think
that
so.
Right. Right.
Wait, is
I've
the
heard
theme red?
conflicting
I mean,
information.
No,
on
no.
that.
I think
Yeah.
so. Each department I think has a color, and I think we're red.
yes, I support this. I support this.
I support this as well, but I've also heard the logic that the law is not going to follow that. They're gonna do whatever the hell they want.
Gotcha.
Wait, what color were they given? Blue?
I'm gonna find out.
I think transit is blue.
Oh, okay,
that
that,
would
makes
make
sense.
sense.
Wait, what color would
Right.
they be? Gray?
Gray and
Oh,
black, you know.
They're
yeah.
not gonna follow that if it's gray.
Medical is red. Rangers are green. Transit is navy or royal blue. Sheriff's Department is metallic bronze.
Oh, okay
and
then.
the paper is gold.
Right.
Oh, the paper's gold. Well, I need to join the paper then.
Or is that your style of choice? So,
No, but I want to explore gold, and now that would be my chance. Or red, I don't know. I don't know if red is for me. I'll have to figure something out.
Red is for everyone. What do you mean?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Man, I need to get myself into a tailor's office, but it's next to impossible. How did you manage, Bella? Did you pay people off?
There was no one in Rhodes.
Honestly,
There
I
was
snuck
no
into
one.
Rhodes and I got I think 4 outfits kind of adjusted.
Man, I need to get my shit together.
I just
Hang on.
grabbed these off the shelf and told him, "Do you have this in black?"
That's smart. That's good. Hang on, I got.
yeah, yes, I eyed up a new coat that I saw the other day, but I haven't quite pulled the trigger on that yet. It seems that they were quite busy in town.
Well, I say you definitely need to get that coat. If it makes you happy.
Yes, well, it was a very nice green and perfect, I think, for when I'm out hunting. So yes, I'll have to get it at some point. I was looking for a hat as well, but I just seem to have no luck. I can't find one that suits me.
I feel the exact same way.
Perhaps we're not hat
Connor.
people.
Oh,
Oh, Christ. Where did you get that?
I'm ready to terrify people and also perform surgery.
are we expecting trouble? How sick is
Positively
this person you're treating?
I don't know, but I'm ready.
You look ready, man.
You
You
certainly
need a
look
little
like
incense,
something.
man. That's all you need.
Yep. Nope. This is my new on duty outfit. I'm ready to help.
I knew there was a pecking order in the department, but good lord.
I couldn't believe that they had this in the. I don't know why they had it in stock, but they did, so I got it.
I cannot blame you.
It's all I can think of is that you're a butcher who tries to give the birds one last friendly face before they go out. Just maybe it's the best way to go is seeing someone you're familiar with.
Gosh, that is truly horrifying.
So anyway, that's gonna be the last thing somebody sees before I administer the ether.
Oh
You
man.
put it on right as they get ready to go out.
Oh yeah, no, I'll have the apron on, but then just be like, "Here comes the ether," and then put the mask on.
Wait,
So-
what?
Silas, I think we might have found Dr. Joseph.
I know we may have.
I mean,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check telegrams.
oh,
Also,
sorry.
how is everybody? How are you?
Alonzo said he needed to speak to you. He's either going to be at telegrams or the sheriff's office.
Oh, okay. Is it that kind of conversation?
He didn't imply, or he didn't say.
He did not say.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he sent me a telegram saying he needed to speak to me urgently before Sunday.
Has he got blood on his shoulder?
All right. I'll go check
Probably.
things, places.
All right.
Raise your voices, please.
Speaking of checking things and places.
Oh, well, I haven't heard the bell, but
Well, Constantine is on duty in Rome.
who's Constantine?
I have never met Constantine.
That's
Tall and good. All right.
I think he's 6'10".
Holy shit! What the
Like,
fuck?
Yes,
Did you say 6'10"? Good
that's
lord.
the correct response. He's
Wow.
massive. He's a good medic, but I don't see him move much. So it's generally he's on duty in roads or he's. I mean, yeah.
Oh, well,
Well, that's
be interesting.
that
to meet
slow
him.
write up is ominous.
Incredible team of medical professionals.
Oh, howdy,
Howdy.
howdy, howdy.
Yeah, something you wouldn't know much about. Hey,
That's right.
What?
Howdy, fellas.
Howdy.
Hello.
How's
Hey,
everybody
Vannevar,
doing?
How are you?
Yes, hello. How are you? all today.
They got like a whole DeLobo camp stash out in the middle of the desert. They got
What?
paintings and trees and bushes.
It's real pretty.
Oh,
True.
Wow, all
So I
right.
just stole
That's
half
nice.
of Saint Denis and stuck it out by Armadillo.
No, maybe that's where it's all gone.
Wait, Saint Denis gone? Right, I told you towns will be popping up. I didn't tell you.
No,
towns would be
Saint
missing,
Denis
but-
is still there.
is that the one
Ah,
near
what a shame.
near Mercer
I
Station?
mean, good.
Was that
Too
the one
big a
out near
town.
near Mercer, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of
Okay.
a Mercer.
Okay, I mean, to go check that one out.
It's got some good stuff, to be
See
honest.
if your stolen items there. They had some guns on the table.
Okay.
I would advise staying away from those. Maybe. Probably.
Probably a good move.
Yeah.
Is that illegal to purchase a stolen gun? I'm not sure.
I have no idea. Rhett,
If you know it's stolen.
you're the expert on this.
Yeah, if you know it's stolen, or if it's got markings that indicate it could possibly be stolen.
Good lord.
If you're just
Connor,
purchasing
you
a
know-
gun off someone that has no markings, nothing to suggest that it's stolen, then you'd be probably okay.
But Connor knows he's only allowed to commit one crime, and it ain't nothing to do with gun theft.
Yep, can't do it. If there's ever going to be one crime, it needs to be saved. Or the
mean,
best
I've already-
crime, an important
Zaya's already
crime.
commit her crime.
I like
Oh.
Rat's outfit. It looks sick.
What could I do?
She's a thief.
Filthy criminal. How dare you?
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable.
That's right.
Unheard of.
Well, I mean, having an accomplished thief probably just bolsters the reputation of our department, so that's fine.
I mean, you know the
She
the
just steals back
ramifications
all
for
the
this. We gotta keep
supplies
your
that
hands.
I was just thinking I should go and steal back all our supplies. Because
Yeah,
I
well,
would just call that reclamation.
Yeah, it's not stealing. It's just
Yeah, that's yeah.
Might get vigilantism for it, though.
securement of property.
I mean, you get your spot. Why are they going so fast?
I
Good
Because
lord.
they have a
Horse.
wagon and they can.
honestly don't understand how we haven't had just a rush of just broken limbs coming in from all of the wagoneering going on.
It's only a matter of
Oh,
time.
I was gonna say, just give it a little bit.
Soon.
So nice.
Pull it off.
I'm not trying to. I'm just.
That is a very nice poncho.
It's like thinner than the one I'm used to wearing. It's like
It
goes
is.
past your elbows. I'm jealous. Looks like it keep you mighty warm.
A little too warm, but it's looks really nice, so you just put up with it.
There.
Like boyfriends called Rat Cassidy.
That's me.
How's everything been going?
Well, it's been pretty. I won't say it, Connor. It's been pretty calm.
You mean it's been quiet?
Yeah, it's been quiet. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
yeah.
Why would you
no.
do
Man
that?
down.
Is this?
Oh, Bella's
That's
gone
bad.
to the tip
That's
line.
bad joke. Bad joke.
That word means nothing.
It's alright,
I
guys.
It's
It's
a
agree.
alright.
singular word.
Thank
The
you,
entire
thank you.
dictionary.
Let's shake
Just
it
the
off.
one.
Quiet, still, calm, peaceful.
Yeah.
Serene.
Ain't
Many of those are fine. One of them is not.
Smooth as a river stone.
Also,
Frictionless.
yep, that
I
is a
like
fine
that
thing.
one.
One could say that.
Riverstone.
Restful,
I'm gonna keep that.
Peaceful.
relaxed,
Yes,
Speaking
relax
of
is a good
rest
one.
and relax,
and crossing like you want to get going.
no, I need to get some sleep.
How dare you?
I
That's
might
okay.
just-
It's been a long day.
Well,
Yeah.
it probably makes sense for you to nap here anyway if
I was
you're
gonna
going to
say,
work.
I think I'm just gonna stay in the hotel here. So,
Otherwise, you're going to have to go to Ansburg office.
yep. All right. Good night. Good night. Good day, everyone.
Good day. It's good to see you.
Farewell,
Welcome back.
sir.
Rest up.
Take
Sleep
care.
well. You and your cool
City boys.
poncho.
Oh, howdy. I'm
I
good.
wish I had a poncho like that.
We need medical ponchos.
Join the
Right.
Rangers. We got cool ponchos.
I don't know what I'm voting for, but I'm here for it.
That was amazing.
Konstantin Zolotov. Yeah, never met him. Never met him.
Hi, Rebecca.
Medical department, Becca.
Hello, medical department.
Very nice to meet you.
Very nice
Pleasure
to
to
meet
meet
you again, I think.
Howdy.
She's usually running around in green poncho, a little blur on the horizon.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me pull this out of my facial real quick. This guy.
All right.
Fantastic.
Yep. I'm now extremely warm. Take off this fucking jacket.
Yeah, you do look a little warm.
Mm-hmm.
Butter. We just came from New Austin, so trying to cool off a little bit. Which Blackwater's not really the place to do that. It's already pretty temperate out here too. So.
Yeah, we should probably go water the horses, to be honest.
There's normally a little bit of a breeze coming off the lake.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good observation there. I'm used to just being up in Strawberry. Was a little bit chilly.
It's
Not because it's still sunny.
It is really nice to just, actually have it be calm and have some, tree cover for shade.
Mm-hmm.
It's been growing on me.
Yeah, we're close to y'all too. We just have to
Dazzle's been growing
skip
on
over
you?
a couple rocks.
Mm-hmm. Shade.
Speaking of, Becca's been telling me that tree out in Big Valley has been starting to sprout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the mother tree.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We ain't been out there recently. It's
Yeah, it's been a little while.
It's got some new growth on it. It's real
Oh,
pretty.
okay.
There's a mother tree out in Big Valley?
Yeah. Yeah, the
What's a
natives
mother tree?
really kind of gathered to it. Yeah, they like gave offerings to it, and as rangers we try and do the same thing. If we happen to be out there for a patrol or something, we'll stop by and maybe light a campfire relatively close, not too close. We don't want it to be
Jesus.
harmed or anything, and then just kind of spend some time with it. It's real nice.
Oh, all right.
Sounds
Yeah.
nice.
I'll have to go out there and see it one day.
You should. Well, we've had a bit of a journey to get here. What do you say we go get these horses some water and some feed and stuff?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
All right.
Oh, hang
Nice
on.
to meet y'all
Since
again.
you two had to
See y'all in
come
a bit.
from a warm place before you ride off,
Yeah.
What was that, Connor?
What's this? Ah,
Are you
Thank
bribing the
you.
ranger?
maybe.
a reverse robbery. That's what that is.
Oh.
Ooh. All right.
Thank
I'll
you very
trade
much.
one perfect perch.
Can't say no to that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Well, it is almost the end of the strategic lemon reserve. I'm gonna have to go back to Guarma.
Strategic.
Oh my goodness.
I used up my lemons for Bella's firewalk.
It was wonderful. All of it. Lemons and all.
That's fun.
Mhm.
All right, horses, water.
Yes, get some
Yep,
water for those
we'll see that.
horses.
Y'all take care.
You too. Nice to meet
Be
you.
well.
Hey. It's quite the group there.
Mhm.
Mhm. So I have two potential
what?
requests. If any of you would be able to assist. Okay, request one. Yell at Becker to finish her wedding present hunt.
Right?
Thank you.
Okay.
Request two. I'm going to put together kind of a little template, but I was hoping to. I am going to send something into the paper about the fundraiser, but I was also hoping we could put a little sign up on our medical offices, and until Becker finishes finding certain things, I feel bad about putting up more posters because I don't want to pollute the crossing, but I think it would also be fine because I'm a hypocrite for other people to do that. So I'm probably going to have a little template, but if you have the ability to potentially maybe put a little sign up for about 2 weeks in front of a medical office. I'll have I'll write something up on it, but would appreciate it if that is something you are able and willing to do. I think that is it for the request.
Okay.
Yes, sounds good. I'm happy
thank
to do that.
What are you looking at, Connor? What? What?
I think there's something behind you.
This is not fair. This is a 3-on-1. This is not okay.
Me too, I swear.
I see you, Silas. I can see your eyes through these
It
binoculars.
was a good time.
All right. Ow. Everything's still good?
Yeah, so far so good. No complaints here.
Perfect. Bella, could I have a word?
Yes, I got
Wait.
your telegram.
Me first.
Wait,
I have a really
okay.
quick question for Bella. And Alonzo, maybe you could help too. Either of y'all, are you bakers?
Bakers? No.
I do not cook.
No.
I make an
Okay.
apple pie every once in a great while.
All right.
Is it not enough for you, Silas? Am I not enough? Goodness.
You are more
Oh.
than enough, man. You always satisfy. I just have a
okay.
specific question, and I'm struggling today, but that's all right.
What's the question? I'm not a baker.
Peach cobbler. Peach cobbler, man.
Oh, you need to know how to... I do actually know how to make peach cobbler.
I thought
Is
I
that
did.
really what you want?
Yeah, I thought I knew how.
All right. Do you have your book or anything on you to remember?
I have a mind like a steel trap.
All right.
Right back.
Sec. Let me find the right peach here.
The right peach. There's different kinds.
Alternatively, I can maybe write things
maybe
down.
that's the
then.
problem.
No, I said the right page. The right page.
Oh, okay. Wait, am I the only one who heard peach?
I heard peach as well.
You know,
I'm
I
not
was
going to
thinking
lie.
peaches.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Okay. Peach cobbler. All right, you ready for it, Silas?
Yeah, lay it on me.
All right, you need 5 peaches. You need 5 sugar cubes, about a bag of flour, a stick of butter, a bottle of milk, and you put it all in a frying pan over a fire and let it cook for a little while until it's nice and brown. It's nice with a lid too, because you can crisp up the top.
You know what? I wish I believed you.
What do you mean you wish you believed me?
Because that is what I've been doing all day. All day. That's
Well-
what I have written down as well. I was just checking my own recipe. That's right.
Wait,
5 peaches,
go
5
over
sugar,
it. Go
1
over
flour.
it.
5 peaches,
Mhm.
5 sugar, 1
Uh-huh.
flour, 1
Uh-huh.
butter, 1
Uh-huh.
milk, and a frying
Uh-huh.
pan.
Okay, did you pasteurize the milk, Silas?
Of course, I pasteurized the milk, man. What do you take me for? Some kind of person who's trying to grow
Alright.
that poison, folk?
Did you heat it up? Did you cook it over a fire?
What, the milk?
Because no, the whole damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I have. Maybe I need to be a little bit more patient with it.
Maybe. I mean, I've made peach cobbler many, many times. I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
if
you
I
have
give
the
you,
ingredients, I was gonna say.
I have some of that. Hold on. I have most
What'd
of
you say,
everything.
Bella?
Let me go grab it. I'll go grab what I have. Y'all two have your chin wag. When you're done, I want you to try to make this damn peach cobbler. All right.
Sure.
All right. I'll be right
Jesus.
back.
All right.
This is his way of getting you to cook.
No, well, look, I've been trying. I would love to do the cooking myself. My God. All right.
I mean, I could try it.
Anything new on
Still
the line or nothing?
Nothing. Just Constantine checking in.
I'm guessing Becker is still in Saint-Denis.
Well, no updates on that front. So yeah, I did see. It looks like one of the local nurses had mentioned she was working on some toxicology paperwork again, so probably
Right.
just kind of hold up there.
I see. Well, I usually head over to Strawberry, but I suppose it's better to stick with people. Usually, if I'm on my own, I like to do a little patrol, as it were, going from town to town.
No, I like kind of checking into a given office, just seeing if we need any supplies or that type of thing. But now that I can lock myself in Strawberry, I can hide there and do paperwork, which
Right.
It's nice to be able to do that without having to head all the way. Well, one, be in Valentine, or two, head all the way out to Saint Denis. But
Right.
have you been to the Rhodes office after they got renovated?
Not the Rhodes one, but the Strawberry one I have seen, and it's quite nice.
I love the Strawberry back office, but Rhodes is, it's tempting me to move back.
Oh, is
It
that right?
is. So they honestly, it feels just a little bigger. I'm not sure if it is. They cut down the long kind of countertop, so it's about half that width. They put in a beautiful desk. It's got room for 2 beds now, and they put in a fireplace with really nice medical supplies. There's blankets behind the desk. It's you need to see it at some point. It's a beautiful office, but it's also far away. And I kind of want to move back to Rhodes. I'm trying to figure out it's either gonna be Strawberry, Blackwater, or Rhodes, and I just need to eventually make a decision. But for now, hotel's cheap or cheaper, so I'll
Right.
figure it out.
Yes. Well, I'll have to ride over, I suppose, at the end of my shift and take a little poke around, see what's new there. Sounds exciting.
It's really nice. I also had never realized. Have you been kind of out to the little shed behind the medical tents there?
I don't believe so. I have seen the tents, but not
Just
sure about
past
the
it, there's
shed.
a little barn, I guess, or shed or overhang, and I thought it was just kind of a little stall, but I didn't realize there's a hitching post in there, so you can actually you can stealthily be in Rhodes and kind of just hide your horse.
Oh, is that right?
I love that his name is Skunk.
Oh, well, yes, I'll have to have a walk around and see what's new there.
Definitely worth seeing.
There any other developments with our offices, or is it just Strawberry and Rhodes?
Those are the two that I'm familiar with the changes. I had heard there was going to be a drugstore out in Tumbleweed, but it just sounds like they're just selling medical supplies, not
Right. Oh gosh,
Everybody doing
Tumbleweed.
okay?
Yep. Constantine's and Rhodes, Becker's and Saint Denis, and the tip line is the word I don't want to say.
It's certainly quiet, yes.
Yes, it is that word.
Right.
I don't know. Honestly, if it's sticking like this, I might end up popping off for a bit.
Right. Yes. Well, you've already put in some work today, so I think you deserve it.
Off on an adventure?
Potentially. I was going to see if rain's about, maybe do some fishing. I don't know.
Not going up to Roanoke again?
Probably smart to not do that.
Yeah. How is your neck?
It healed up pretty well. So next in one piece, the arm works. So all's well that ends well, I guess.
Good. I'm glad.
But also, I need to be far more alert when I'm out that way.
And how are you doing, Vannevar?
Yes, quite well. Like Connor said, it's been fairly calm, so doing well. Yes. How have you both been? How was your trip out in New Austin?
Well, we're actually coming back from Oklahoma. We just come down into the county through New Austin, but it was pretty
Oh, I
nice out
see.
there.
Right.
Oh yeah, how was Oklahoma?
Beautiful, wonderful, full of family and friends, and we were definitely not in trouble with our mother for the entire
Nope.
trip.
Not
Well,
at all.
definitely not, huh?
Definitely not. Definitely don't have a brother missing.
What?
Not a single ounce of trouble.
It's
But
very
yeah,
specific
Eli
thing to
apparently
mention.
decided he deserved to go on an adventure. Didn't tell nobody where he was going. Yeah.
Well, I bet he'll wind up here if he's going for an adventure.
Oh, God.
Right.
I'm a little afraid of that.
Yeah, I'm a little afraid of that too. I mean, Mama's already mad, but at least we know where it was.
Yeah. Compounding her anger is not what I, had any intentions with, but I can't control Eli. That is up to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else going on that's exciting? Not specifically today. I've been away for a whole week. Something's got to happen.
Well, some stuff has happened. Honestly, most people are just excited about furniture, as far as I've seen. So.
And they are excited enough to try to run over anyone they see in their wagons.
But it hasn't happened.
That's awful.
You know of.
Yet.
Yeah,
I
furniture.
don't really understand that.
Yeah. People have been shopping. Everybody I know has been shopping. Shit.
Who moves in the summertime?
Right? It's the worst time to
People
move.
who like the heat.
No way.
That is off.
I should set up. I should just move to Coulter, and then it'll be cold, so it'll be fine to move in now.
Yeah, there you go.
Makes sense.
I like Coulter. It's pretty up there.
Yeah,
It is pretty up there.
being there would be good, but then I would just want to open up a clinic and not, leave, and that would probably be not what's the word, ideal.
I still haven't been to Coulter. I need to find an excuse to go up there.
We were
You
up there for a whole
should.
bunch of stuff before I left. You remember that, Silas?
I do. Yeah, it was pretty busy up there for a little while.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
had people from like 3 separate incidents come in.
Yeah, all at once.
Actually, it was just up there today, so it was nice, and
Are the rude boys still doing taxation on ice?
didn't run into any, so haven't heard really on that front.
I mean, I feel like that's the kind of thing they'd probably give up on pretty quickly.
It seems like there's a lot of other things that people would. I mean, I don't think you would get regular taxation unless you're doing it literally all the time, because it's not like people are just constantly up there mining ice.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Unless
wondering
they
how they
are.
could manage to monitor two lakes all the time. That's why I think paying any heed to it's kind of ridiculous. But
Yeah.
What's
also, rude boys
this?
will show you. What's
Right,
what's what?
excuse me. Pardon me. What's this? Well,
Oh yeah, you can now see how many of our staff are on duty.
Oh, wait,
at any
what?
given time. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! All your names on the board.
that's so nice.
The nurses
Yeah.
are keeping count.
That's
I
right.
love this.
It's fantastic.
Oh, 6 of you on duty. Look at that.
Hey, look at the fancy lady on there too.
I didn't notice any fancy lady.
Yeah, did I? Hang on.
Yes, take a
Y'all
look.
not
The,
look when you use your eyes.
it's
I
a
mean, not
very
really.
nice,
You know that I don't. Oh, I see the fancy lady with the wings and everything. Oh, it's like a cherubim. All right, because I have a question for you. Then only you and you will be able to answer this as far as because I've asked fucking everybody.
Okay.
Peach cobbler.
Oh,
Yes.
here we go.
5 peaches.
It's just like
5
apple
sugar.
pie, just with peaches.
5 peaches, 5 sugar, 1 flour, 1 butter, 1 milk, and a frying pan. Nope.
I can't do it like that. I gotta make it.
Well, I have everything on me. Would you mind doing me the great honor of just seeing for me that I'm not going completely insane?
I feel like you're missing something.
I tried
Wait, are
salt
you
too.
putting milk in it?
Yeah, of course I put milk in it.
You didn't put
Just
milk
like-
in apple pie.
Well, but it's a peach cobbler. It's a little different.
Why would you put milk in a peach cobbler, though?
I don't know, because that's what I've been told by literally everyone, including Fletcher.
Don't listen to him. He'll lies. I'm just kidding. He don't, but at least with that, maybe.
Have you tried it without milk?
Yeah, I have. I've tried it in all different combinations, and honestly, what happens a lot is it just gets stuck to my dang pan.
Oh, well.
Well, hell.
No? Okay, then.
Wait, you want me to go and cook right now?
No, I don't want you to go cook right now. I
All
just
right,
want
give
to
me
make
the
sure.
stuff.
No, you know.
Get back for 5 minutes. I gotta go cook.
Well, never mind then. I'll try again with the same batch of ingredients. It ain't.
I don't think you put milk in it.
Well, I've tried it without milk too. I feel like
go
I'm losing my
check
mind.
telegrams. I'll be right back.
We tried it
Hey.
with water.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. Tried it with salt too. You know, a little salt goes a long way in a sweet dish. But anyway, it isn't meant to be.
Hey guys, I might go to Strawberry. My head's starting to hurt a
Alright.
little bit, and I think I just need to lay
Mhm.
down in somewhere that's kind of familiar. So I'm gonna go do
that's
that.
fair. All right, you rest up.
Yeah. Nice, I will. You just let me know when you want to go explore. Anytime. Just let me
Yeah,
know.
I will. Mm-hmm.
Please do. Good to see you two around again. Best of luck today.
Be well.
All right, run me through it one more time slowly.
All right.
Bye, cause I love you. See you later.
I love you more. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It was nice seeing you.
Peaches,
Bye-bye.
5. Sugar, 5. Flour, 1. Butter, 1. Milk? Question mark? 1. Frying pan, yes.
Are you using pasteurized milk?
Of course I'm using pasteurized milk, yes. I boiled it myself. Yeah, what I've accomplished mostly is getting it stuck to the pan and having to throw away a whole lot of pans.
All right, I will be back.
Well, I'm coming with you. Come on now.
I zoned out then for like 20 minutes just listening to them talk. Oh my god. They're off. They're off to the kitchen to make some peach cobbler. Alonso and Bella are still talking. He's tilting his head. Should I eavesdrop on them? Should I like sneak behind the tent? Turn on the Assassin's Creed music again? What are they doing over there? I'm so curious. I genuinely think like nobody is just getting injured or anything because everybody is just furniture shopping. I know they're saying it as a meme, but I genuinely think that's the case. Everybody is just in their apartments right now, like. Connor's back. He's got his horse as well. Look at that. Is that a fucking Krim? Guy in a poncho. Oh, it's cute. Where's my horse? Oh, he's still there, next to Bella's.
All right, I think I'm going to be clocking off for a little bit, but if there's anything I can help with, just give me a shout or shoot me a telegram, okay?
Yes, well, hopefully I won't need to, but yes,
yep,
take it easy.
Sorry. You too.
Who is that guy?
All right. Did you figure out the
No.
pan issue? Oh, sorry.
I mean, I didn't drop the entire pan in the fire.
Okay.
But
That's
all right. Stay safe, my fellow medics. I am
Hey, we always try,
yonder.
man.
wait, fellow medics, did you actually finally get a white sash?
the gun belt's close.
I've had a white sash.
Mm-hmm.
It's just in the pocket of my other pants. But I got my gun belt. Silas, did you want me to try and make your peach cobbler?
No. It's impossible. I think the
impossible.
universe conspires against me. It is impossible to make peach cobbler.
I mean, to be honest, the peaches were kind of squishy. I think we're past peach season until the autumn time.
Okay, hope you all have a good night.
Oh, you taking off, Connor?
Take it easy, Connor.
I've got a couple things to get sorted out, but I'll see you soon.
All right, friend. Be well.
Connor.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
hell.
Well, sorry about the peach cobbler.
It's okay. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
If you could really
I promise you, from the bottom of my heart, man. If I find out how to make peach cobbler, I'm gonna let the whole damn world.
Wow, what do
know
you
about it.
need? What's going on in this peach cobbler business?
I have no idea. I like I said, I'm just trying to make it for a patient and a friend.
Okay.
No promises. All right, fine. I promise.
Yeah, I promise.
Yeah.
Food bribery
Yes.
always works.
That's right. It's true. Oh, speaking of, how about some coffee, sir?
Yes, it is my name. Well, I have been gone a week to Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Sure.
I like how you promised me to not tease you, and then immediately the next sentence out of your mouth was teasing me. That's fine. I like that. That's great. Thank you.
So you know by Twin Stacks how there's the oil thing in the middle?
Silas, can I borrow you for a second?
Oh, yeah, sure, of course, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right by. It's
I
right
was gonna
underneath the
look at
oil thing. Mhm. Yeah. No, not near the oil fields. Near Twin Stack Pass. That's the easiest way to tell you where it is, because there isn't really like a landmark on the map to point you to. You're welcome. Yeah, I just got back from Oklahoma. I've been riding for a long time. You too.
All right, to see you again.
How'd you get promoted as a medic? Hours worked or a test? Do you know, I actually don't know. Because the thing is, there's literally two ranks in the medics. There's medical and senior medical. And I think it's just like what you actually do and what you bring to the team overall as a medic. And then you just sort of get picked out, basically. It's about contribution and sort of, yeah, the projects that you take on, what you set up, etc., etc. So, and then you're just sort of brought on to do like managerial work, basically. That's pretty much it. So, yeah.
Hello.
Bella!
How are you?
I'm so excited to see you.
Wait, you are?
Yeah, I've missed you.
There is no doctor rank. There is, but it's not like deputy, senior deputy, undersheriff, sheriff. Doctor is a title, like detective is. So you can be a medic, a nurse, or a doctor. You know, there's quite a few titles that you can just sort of go by. I'm a medic and I'm training to become a doctor, so there's sort of like an in-game system where I have to read up about stuff and get some practical experience doing things. And then I have to take a test, quote unquote, out of state. So I'm assuming then that's just like an out of game test that I need to take and write up answers about.
Wait, does
So,
the sailors
yeah.
get new clothes? They got new patterns. I love patterns. Yes. So much. Can we go shopping?
Yes, let me clock off. We'll go shopping.
Oh, I feel like I'm about to be so overwhelmed. No, you don't look like you're going to a funeral.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy. I like it. How are you doing?
Doing quite well. How are you all today?
Oh, good, thank you.
Excellent. Glad to hear it.
What brings you to Blackwater today?
Well, I was grabbing my wagon out, and
You're another one of them wagon drivers.
Uh,
I've been seeing them up
guilty
and
as
down the
charged.
street all day, racing as fast as they can race.
Oh goodness, no, that would not have been me.
Oh, you know, I just had an idea. I think we should start having our roadside checkups to make sure people aren't pulling muscles with all the things they're moving around.
Ooh, that's not a
Even
bad
doing
idea.
hard labor and the dragging around and the carrying around of many assorted furniture items that may or may not have been stolen.
Oh.
What?
I'm telling you, out in the desert.
I think I'm planning to become a medic. So is one IRL. Well, I mean, if you can bring IRL experience to the role, then it'll definitely go a long way. Because you won't be starting from square one like I have.
And there's guns, but I mean, there's guns that were in the county. So who knows
Well,
what
I mean, I had medical experience previously on another RP server, but still a lot to learn. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. Medic's a good team.
the Lopez been stashing stuff. So maybe this is their, way to, I don't know, spring clean.
Could be, very well could be.
You're off on an adventure in your wagon?
Yeah, I am indeed. I'm hoping it's gonna go well. I gotta pick out a bed and hope my partner likes it.
Oh, that's brave.
I'm feeling
I believe in you.
Thank you. I am feeling quite brave today, so
That's
maybe
an expensive purchase if you get it wrong too.
I believe in you, though. I think we both do.
Thank you very much. Luckily enough, everyone needs a place to sleep, so if he doesn't like it, then maybe someone else will.
Oh, okay.
Do
Don't
not say
pitch it
that
that
to
way.
them.
Do
Wait,
not pitch it
what?
that way.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like how, because this guy's just behind this post, it's like showing up that he's not around.
Well,
Don't pitch it that way.
Oh,
Look,
my
I don't
man.
even know who your partner is, but please, if you're going out of your way to purchase a bed for their comfort, please do not ever pitch it that way.
it was more of like a backup thought in my head, not one that I was, specifically.
That's okay. That's
planning
okay.
on
But
saying.
but I don't know this person. But I don't know if they're gonna let you back up that thought if you say it.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
Okay.
You probably do know her. It's Miss Phyllis.
Oh,
Wife,
wait.
Freddie's sister.
Oh my goodness, yes I do. Oh, she's lovely. Oh, your
She
horse is so sweet. Okay. Yeah, she's
Well-
wonderful.
Yeah, she is. She absolutely is. All right, I'm
Okay.
on.
right.
Hopefully to make a good purchase.
You will. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Ooh. That's where I know him from. Okay. Yes, please do not say that to a person ever. No woman likes being thought of as a backup thought. Oh my goodness. The only way he could talk himself out of that was if he was to say, I could sell it to somebody else and get her the one that she really wanted.
Yes,
That's the only way you can fix what you said. Where are we going?
I'm wondering who that guy is over there speaking to Connor. What they were talking about.
Hey, we're gonna sneak down to Rhodes and see if we can get into the tailors. Do you want to go with? See if you can get that coat you've been eyeing?
Oh, right. Yes, I suppose if there's nothing else going on. Well, I am clocked in. I'm not
That's okay.
sure.
There's a medical office in Rhodes too.
Oh, right. Yes, I suppose you're
We're
right.
just roaming now.
Oh, right,
yes,
right.
yes. You're in roaming mode.
Yes, I suppose. Yes, I'll come along.
I love our horses look like salt and pepper.
Yes, I was excited to see you. Is it Gravity? Is that right?
Oh yes, this is Gravity. He's a good boy.
Right. Yes, I was excited. I remember you mentioning him before.
Yes, he's a very good boy.
Right.
Okay. Thank you so much again.
Do I need to go get patients so we got all 3 of the shower horses?
You all travel safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Because I got the brown one.
Yes, I
Okay.
support this.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Sorry, it's okay.
Sorry.
No problem. No problem.
Where are you headed out to?
We're going down the roads. You want to go?
No, I've got some business up in Strawberry, but appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
But I'm still in love with the new office there, so that'll be a good thing for Vannevar to be able to see.
Yes. Oh wait, are you both going to Strawberry? Is that what you're doing?
Oh no,
Wait, what?
Vannevar's heading
Oh.
to. I assume if he's
Yes.
going with us.
coming with
No,
you to Rhodes,
I
but
very
yeah,
much
no.
want to see the new
I
office.
was
So
just saying it's very good.
Right.
It's just
Oh.
commenting, but I'm clocking off and heading up to Strawberry.
Oh, I see. Alright. We're taking him to get his new coat.
Ooh, gotcha.
When he's been eyeing up. Maybe, if he wants to get it.
yes. Well, I'll see if it's there.
That's
Okay.
fair. I know
Looking
Margot
forward.
was waiting for Saint Denis because they have the new fancy ones.
I was really kind of blown away by the enthusiasm of everyone at multiple tailoring shops, and I was very glad that I could sneak into the one in Rhodes with only Blanche was the only one ahead of me at one point.
Mm. Yeah, no one was there when I was there earlier, but watch everybody be there now.
I mean, probably, but I think in general, it's something where that tends to be the main one people are forgetting about. Alrighty, well, I will get going, but hope both ride safe, and hope to see you soon.
Indeed. You be
Yes.
safe.
Take care.
So wait, what's your horse's name?
This is Azimuth.
Azimuth. This is the Shire Patrol. We're gonna have the other Shire too.
Right. Yes. I think we're Prim and Silas's bodyguards this time.
Yes, that's us. Okay, that's a pretty horse.
Haul a whole bed with this thing.
That's right. We don't need a wagon. We'll just
Hey,
drag
I
the
know a
bed
fella that
behind
might
the
be selling one for a
Shires.
discount soon.
Wait, what?
That guy who buys the wrong bed.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he meant different, but that I'm glad he said that to us and
No.
not to his partner.
Yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure he meant it well. I'm sure I can find another partner if she doesn't like the bed. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, really? You think that's what he meant?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think he was kind of saying it as a joke, but
Oh. I'm glad he said it to us and not her.
yeah. All right, we're gonna roads, right? Okay, well we'll go this way. We're gonna avoid the roads because there's wagons all over them, and I hate it.
Yeah,
Right,
you know,
yes, we
it's to
might
the
get
point
run
where
over.
yeah, I don't take my wagons out right now because of all the wild wagon riders that are out there.
Yeah, I
It's
know. I
not
was so
safe.
surprised to see you on Gravity. I was like, ooh. Bella
It's
has
safer.
retired from her wagon ways.
It's safer not to be on a crowded street with them. Create patience.
I got lemons. Shoot, I could have given Connor lemons. Forgot I had lemons in my saddlebags. Not sure how good they are now. They seem okay. They're not moldy or nothing.
Or you could mash up those peaches into it, make peach lemonade.
Ooh. Well, I think them peaches ain't really fit for jam at this point.
Oh, never mind.
Peach jam sounds nice.
Peach jam would be real nice. Alright, tall horse. Let's go for a swim.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Oh Christ, there we are.
I think she likes swimming too much. Badger. Oh no. Just like that, I guess. Well, it's a nice day.
It is a beautiful day. Thank goodness for it. It's been raining a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Danger.
our
Danger.
first wagon of the day.
Danger wagon.
Excuse us, sir.
Danger wagons.
Should taking you up and over the top of the hill. It's alright, we'll go along the beach once we get across the rivers.
That's my favorite way to get the roads.
It's the only way I go to roads. Unless
That's
somebody
probably
else is
why.
riding.
That's probably why it's
Yeah,
my
that's probably
favorite.
why.
Pretty much the only way I've gone when I'm on horseback.
Look at that. Fucking hell. Oh no. I was gonna take a screenshot.
Such a big boy. He forgets his size.
Right. I think they all do at some point. The fog is making the lake look very strange. It's almost as if it goes into nothing.
Off into the unknown.
Right. I really wanted to take a screenshot of that with my HUD off, but my horse started slowing down. I don't know why. Gosh, look at that. It's unbelievable.
You know, my grandmother used to tell me that very superstitious captains used to take shamans with them on their ships, thinking they could control the weather.
Is that right? I assume they didn't have much luck.
Well, a good shaman did, because they were smart enough to start figuring out patterns of weather. But a lot of guessing.
Right, yes, I suppose.
I suppose it came down to whether how lucky you were. Or you just get people to go to the foggiest places. And then you're always right.
Right, yes. I suppose easy income to be made doing that.
Sometimes. It's not a good place to be wrong, though.
Right, yes. forced to walk the plank otherwise.
Yes, if you're lucky enough, there is a plank.
Right. I remember we came out here to find eggs for that Easter event.
Ah,
Feels
yes,
like
yes.
forever ago.
I know, time goes so fast. That was a fun event.
Yes, I remember many people coming to the offices, not realizing they were far too late.
Yes. We can extend it to a week long next time. Maybe move the eggs around.
Yes, that might be an idea.
Well, I don't see any. I guess I see one horse outside.
Right. Well, we'll see if it's busy, I suppose. I'll hitch up at the office and take a look around, and I'll meet you at the general store.
Okay, sounds good.
Check my telegrams.
Did Constantine just leave? As I pull up? What the hell? Hello there. Is it Constantine?
That is my name, yes. And yours?
Matthew Vannevar. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Matthew. Are you a medic, nurse, doctor?
Yes, a medic. Yes, but
and me as well, yes.
Oh, good. Yes, me and Bella and Prim and Silas decided to come up here to see whether the tailors were available, but I haven't seen the new office yet, so...
Oh, the desk is quite nice. You should take a look.
Yes.
They made the counter shorter too, I think. I don't know.
Yes, I think Connor mentioned something about that. Let's take a look. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, wow. This is awesome. Look at that. It's got a desk. Look at this. This is fucking sick.
It's quite nice in here now. Very cozy.
Yes, it's certainly an upgrade. I like the desk and the fireplace. It's a nice touch.
Yes, and they have new coat rack as well. You can hang up your clothes.
Right, yes. And room for 2 beds now. This is nice.
Also, you could do optometry exams here. Now you just stand right here, have them cover one eye.
Right. Yes, very cozy, as you say. Oh my god, you can change your clothes from that. That's amazing. Yes, very nice. Oh, and here's the tip line.
You said y'all came to see if Taylor was available.
Yes, they're just down there now. Prim has only recently come back into the crossing. She was in Oklahoma, I believe she said. So she's perusing the new wares. I have no doubt.
I have also been gone some time. I had to return home to lay my grandmother to rest. So.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's okay. She was old.
Right. Well, I hope the proceedings went well.
Absolutely. And now I'm back, and I'm happy to see there's many more new people. Back when I first started, we didn't have that many.
Right, yes, it was certainly a lot quieter when I joined the department. It hasn't been too long, maybe 4 or 5 months now, but yes, it's nice to see so many new people.
Yes, I think I have well over a year now. It's been a while. I will say that when I first joined, it was pretty heavy. I think within my first month, I had to help write 9 death reports.
Good lord.
Yes, but it's you can save some people, you can't save some, but no matter what, you do the best job you can, right?
Right, yes. All we can do is try our best, and I suppose the chips will fall where they do, or whatever the saying is.
I had some lady come in earlier. She showed me a new cream. It's called aloe cream. I guess they plant out west.
Right, yes, I've heard there's some new developments with that. It's certainly interesting.
I asked her what it does. She says it helps with a sunburn.
Yes, I think we've used it sparingly here and there, but yes, it's something to look out for. I think we might try and get some stocked for our offices. Right, I better head down and see what they're getting up to. It was nice to see you.
Of course.
Oh, perhaps they've met us here.
There's a fireplace in there now?
Yes, come on in.
Y'all renovated? I'll leave for a week.
Oh, after you.
Who is this very tall
No,
fella?
you.
Hello. Hello, Dr.
Anybody?
Bella. How are you? Hey, it's
Look who it
Constantine.
is. I don't think
Howdy,
you're doing it.
Constantine. You are very tall.
Yes, I have to duck through door every time I come in, even with renovation.
Yeah, we could have made the
Gee
doorway
whiz.
taller, I guess.
Wow.
Look, we got 2 beds in here now. This layout is so much better.
I know it is
It's
so
warm,
much better.
inviting.
We still have
Yeah,
a
I
counter
see
to
you.
hide behind.
That's right.
Oh, they've stacked blankets under the counter. Oh, it's so
I
nice.
see that. I
Oh
see that.
man.
Oh, it's so much warmer, more inviting.
Yeah, it's good. It's
We
very
don't
very
have the
good.
terrifying bird lamp anymore.
This is
We're
I
certainly
mean, if
selling
we want it
cozier.
back, we probably could.
Fallon
go
got her
for-
fancy pictures on the wall. The inside out people.
Oh,
Right.
look at that.
All right, so who in the department is that?
Well, judging by this, it looks like a boy, so ain't me.
Well, I never got injured enough to pose for pictures, so it ain't me.
I think it's Connor.
It's probably Connor. It's either Connor or Fletcher.
It's Fletcher. Look at how he's posing. Got
Yeah,
that
it's-
little knee bent, being all
that's-
sassy.
That's definitely Fletcher. Yeah, 100%.
Yes, full of attitude. Right.
That is an inside out Fletcher right there.
How was the trip to the tailor? I'm assuming it was full.
Busy.
Oh, it's occupied. Yeah.
Right,
Bella,
yes.
Bella, show Vannevar your new accessory.
Oh,
Oh, did you purchase something else?
yes, at the general. Well, it was a gift.
Oh, right. Oh wow, look at that. That is certainly something. Good
Isn't
lord.
it perfect?
I love-
Can you
I
imagine
love
Bella
it.
bossing
Fancy.
everybody around, pointing with her cigarette wand?
It is the essence of high class.
Right, yes, certainly fashionable. Good lord.
Yes, I
Very
can
nice.
tuck it behind my ear before I go do surgeries.
I also got something new for travelers.
Oh,
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 what did
yeah?
you get?
Hey, all right.
oh,
Oh, I like that bag. Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Gosh,
That's
Okay,
very
I really
large.
like that bag.
that is a big old bag. I like it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Carry all my tools in it.
Right, yes. If you wanted
Alright.
to become a paper boy, a very intimidating
Hey, you can
paper
fit a bone
boy.
saw in that thing.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm a little up and personal with your bag.
I put my parasol in it sometimes.
wait, do you have a parasol?
I do, yes.
Is
I
it
have
in there?
parasol, but
Oh,
not with me.
Ooh,
Oh,
That's very nice.
nice parasol.
You
you're
have to
so tall, it casts so much shade.
yes, you have to stay out of sun. I don't want to get sunburned.
very nice.
Well, if everyone
All right,
would
what else
excuse
has
me
changed in
from
the week I've been gone? I feel like everything's changing. I feel like it's a whole new
I
state I
think
come to.
Connor mentioned something outside about the shed or
Outside,
something. Maybe I'm not too sure.
they changed outside too.
Oh
Usually
fuck!
when
What
they
was
tell me
that?
there's something new at the medical tent, it's a body.
Oh, I think he was talking about these staples back here. Or is it? This looks well, I haven't noticed this before.
Kitchen. Oh my goodness, our horses will be out of the sun. I like this a lot.
Oh yeah, it's
And also, if I'm ever homeless, this is where I'm gonna live.
right. Or if you need to hide somewhere, I suppose we have more places to hide now.
Yeah, nobody will know we're in the doctor's office because our horses will be hidden. I like this a lot.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, there is something out front of the office. It's new.
Wait, okay.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
It's really, really nice, really useful.
Hmm.
The nurse is right on it for us.
Is it like the one in Blackwater?
Also, you can use this sink to
Maybe.
wash your hands.
Yes. If, depending on what
Yes.
you're talking about in Blackwater.
Is it
then
the
yes.
chalkboard where they keep
is.
track of how many people is around? Yes.
Oh, is there one here?
Yes.
Yes, I love this so much.
Oh.
Oh, hello, horse.
Look at that! Look at the fancy lady on it. Can't believe nobody noticed a fancy lady on
That
I
is
think
fancy.
I might have been the only
Wait,
one.
what?
There's a lady in the background.
Is she actually looking?
When you're reading the board, Bella, there's a fancy lady.
Oh. Oh, yes, there she is. You know, look, she's pretty. Okay,
Right.
I like this a lot.
I was going to get something to eat. Does anybody want anything?
Oh, me, please. I'm super hungry.
Yes, I was just going to the parlor house.
Oh, I'll come with you.
All right. Bella, Constantine, anything?
Oh no,
I'm good, but
I
thank
had a
you.
lovely visitor bring me apple pie.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, very
nice.
nice.
lucky for some.
Where did
all right,
Salas go?
I think you went to the outhouse.
Oh. Well, I ain't looking for him there. I want to see that.
No, I wouldn't presume you would.
You got a letter from your son recently? Or sons?
Well, I actually went to visit them for a while.
You did?
Yes, that's where I've been for the last month or so. Went to New York and then traveled over to
You're in
California.
Massachusetts, right?
Yes.
California?
Yes, it's quite
You
the.
know that's the other side of the
excursion.
world, right?
Well, not quite, but yes.
I mean,
quite the journey.
basically.
It may as well be,
From,
yes.
from New York it is. I mean, from Oklahoma less so, but basically.
Right. Well,
What's in California?
my other son. They're both on both sides of the country. It's well, it's certainly an excursion.
Which did you like better?
Well, New York's closer to home, so I can't really beat it there. But I'm just not good with the heat, I've found.
Yeah, you and Connor both, huh?
Yes, I think so. Is there anybody working tonight?
I don't know, not seeing anybody.
Oh, strange.
Hello? You hearing the storm?
Yes, I am.
Anybody here? Looks like the place been cleaned out.
Oh, well.
You know, I didn't see any corned beef at the general store. I wonder how Bella's doing.
Yes, do you think we can take some from Bella or grab something from the store instead?
Yeah, let's try the store.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going through these gates. Are they called gates when they're indoors?
I believe they have a specific name. Shutters, perhaps? I'm not sure.
Ain't that for windows?
You might be right, yes. But they sort of resemble shutters.
So what does California look like?
Similar to New Austin, I suppose. But it's there's a lot of buildings there. It's as if you place Saint Denis in New Austin, almost. It's quite strange, but yes.
I was
Very
talking to Rent
interesting.
today about that big old tumbleweed house.
Right,
We stopped
yes.
by there on our way through. It's the fanciest thing I ever seen outside of Saint Denis.
Yes, I've heard
I mean,
about
apart from
that.
Braithwaite, maybe. But I still kind of count Braithwaite as Saint Denis.
Well, it's I would say it's closer to here in Rhodes, but I can see what you mean. Christ, this rain! I feel like it's
Yeah, I'm
following us.
soaked through. I'm regretting everything, but I do not have my jacket.
Right.
Just be here. Is the place getting messier? There's junk all over the floor.
I'm not sure. I suppose.
Nearly there. Wait, we're not going to the telegram office. Oh my goodness! Why did you let me walk all the way over
I
here?
was following you. I couldn't really see anything in the rain.
Hello?
Hello, Bella. Is everything all
Hello,
right?
Bella.
Yeah, there's a urgent called the Armadillo for one patient.
Oh, right.
The armadillo.
Yes, I'll get on my horse and I'll follow you.
All right. I don't know if you want to grab the ones from the office. Becker said she would come with us if we wanted company. You want to grab them?
Right, should we all go
party, the
then? I suppose.
armadillo.
Yes. I'll get over there.
It's been fairly easy utilizing the medical wagon.
You know.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Sorry,
Is
I
there-
ran over here. I was about to go with Dr. Bella and Prim to Armadillo, and was wondering whether you were coming as well, Dr. Becker.
No. I'll be staying here in Rhodes.
Right. Okay.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I ran because it's
Without a breath, yes.
I shouldn't have
Oh, I
ran.
see. Okay.
I see you.
See
See
you
you both soon.
I took my wedding ring, and I shot.
Have they gone? Oh, please don't tell me they've gone. Did they already go? There's no way. Did they leave? They left me. They left me. They actually left me. Okay, fuck me. I guess I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna stay in Rhodes. Or were they sending a tip? Wait, that's Bella's horse. Wait, what? That's Bella's horse, so they couldn't have left me. In the telegram office? I'm so confused. They're not in there. Where the fuck are they gone? Where have they gone?
Circles are not nearly as filling.
I got ditched. I got ditched.
Let me demonstrate for you.
All right.
They left me.
They left you.
I suppose. Yes.
Would you like some water?
No. I just need to catch my breath. I don't know why I ran. It's not like we were in a rush, but well, it's armadillo, so
Did she tell you what you were intending to? Maybe that's why.
Yes, I said I'd come with, and that I would just go and grab my horse. I really don't know. It's strange. Bella's horse was hitched up by the tree, so I thought they might not have left, but they don't seem to be anywhere, so I'm not sure. I'm just going to sit here and I'm not sure. Just sit here, I suppose. That's what I was supposed to do. I was going to get something to eat. Good lord, I've been sidetracked like nothing else. Does anybody want anything?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Dr. Becker.
Yeah, I'll take a stew.
Right, yes.
That'd be great.
No problem. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Shit, at least a bit.
Going straight up ditched. I mean, we don't really need 3 people going armadillo, do we? It's miles away. Has that lamp always been there on that tree? Never noticed that before. So strange. That guy's sitting down to have a meal, and he looks sick.
Oh, yes. Well, goodness, I've been waiting for this day as well.
I had the privilege of resolving that tip myself.
Oh, perfect.
I
Oh,
think
wonderful.
We didn't quite know how the tip line worked at that point, since none of us had ever operated one. So we were kind of just figuring out how it worked.
Hmm.
And I think it was you and Fletcher's proved to be an excellent test.
Oh.
Well, we could see, like, what are annotations you could put on each telegram.
Well, Constance, I must say that, goodness, your outfit is absolutely marvelous.
Thank you. I decided to pull out some of my old clothes, and I found this shawl in it, and I think that I've pretty much been wearing this when I'm not in my uniform.
Ooh, okay. Any changes to the uniform, or is it the
So you
same?
want to see my new what I've been wearing as my uniform? It's a bit absurd, but I've taken a slight amount of pride in how far I can deviate from the uniform while still wearing the uniform.
All right. Malicious compliance. All right.
Well, I have to amuse myself somehow, and that seems a rather harmless way to do it. It just confuses people.
Hey, you know what? You are singing to the choir right now.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I'll let you get back to your work. I'll come show it to you.
All right.
This is for you, Doctor. There we are.
Well, thank you very much.
I'll send a check-in for both of us, Silas.
All right.
Becker and Constantine is spoken for.
All right. And Bella and Kazai, did they go off duty?
No, they've gone to Armadillo for the tip that came in.
Oh, there was a tip. Oh, okay. All right. I should probably check that.
Right. It's no problem. Do. Look at this guy with this big fucking hat. I've seen these two around today already. Okay. Is that an NPC? Can't really tell. Looks like silver. Who is this guy? Saw him earlier today as well.
I did ask for a couple of details. Let me just flip through my notes briefly here.
How was Blackwater before y'all came here?
Yes, quite quiet, honestly. I think the market was today, so there was a lot of people in town. A lot of wagons coming in and out, but no major issues.
Deputies ran off here and there from here, but never brought anybody back or needed any help, so...
Right, yes.
How's it going?
Hello, Miss Mary Jane.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Mixed bag.
Did you
Right.
get done what you needed?
Yeah, I did. I feel a little bit better now.
She got an iPad.
I'm
What
glad.
the fuck happened?
Thank you. Has it been a busy day?
And besides me seeing that Nutcracker man, you know.
Oh, you mean Lawson? Yeah.
Nutcracker, man.
Yes, he looks like tiny Nutcracker figurine.
Oh, right.
Wearing some very official uniform that is very bright.
Oh, I see. Right.
But I cannot exactly judge people's choice of clothing while on duty, so.
Well, I suppose.
But he does look like a nutcracker.
Right. I'll have to. You'll have to point him out to me next time he's around.
Oh, I won't need to.
Oh, you.
Yes, maybe
she
you won't
won't
have
need
to.
to point them out.
It is not subtle.
Right. Oh, well, sounds interesting at least.
You'll see the group of lawmen and you'll understand.
Hmm. Oh, good.
Lots of shiny badges.
Right, of course.
You know who the person lingering over there is?
No, I
No.
saw him when I walked up here. I've seen him earlier today. He was speaking with Connor and Bella about something.
This is the second person to linger across the street from law office for more than 30 minutes.
I'm gonna go say hi.
All right.
And that's one way to find out, right?
Yes, I suppose. Did you say she was a deputy?
Technically. She used to be. I don't know if she still is.
Right. Good lord, look at that cloak. It really is something. Hello.
Howdy.
How strange.
I've seen stranger things.
Oh, well, I suppose.
Like the Nutcracker Man.
Oh, right. Well, they seem to be having a conversation.
If you can recall, what was your first day on duty like?
Oh gosh, not sure. I remember it was Dr. McConnell who signed me off and gave me the sash. But well, I suppose back then we didn't wear sashes. But no, in terms of the events, I can't remember.
He's from the Saints Daily. He's looking for lawmen to talk to and get stories put in the paper that make them seem more human, essentially. Just get people talking about stuff about themselves.
Make the lawmen seem more human?
Yes.
Oh.
It's a very
It seems nice.
Strange outfit for a Saints Daily reporter. I was expecting a suit and tie or something.
Maybe he's trying to blend in.
Seems comfortable.
Yes, looks like quite the nice poncho.
Comfortability over, I guess, was it? Not functionality, because that would also do the same.
Formality?
Form
Yes.
over function, is that what you're going for?
Yes, yes.
Right. Yes, but he looks like an outlaw. I feel like he's about to shoot that poor man on the porch.
Now we just wait for a man in prim and proper suit to show up and do the same thing.
Right. The real Saints Daily reporter.
Oh, I meant the real outlaw.
Oh, right. Yes, I suppose I shouldn't be judging books by their covers.
Oh, look. Someone to talk to.
Oh, there he goes.
They didn't make a move, I guess.
Oh, I think he's just finishing off his cigarette.
Taking a long drag.
There we go.
I will say, now that he has put out the cigarette and will follow man down the alleyway, it will.
It's certainly not painting an innocent picture.
Does anyone have a newspaper on them?
I need to ask you some questions. Sorry.
I don't actually
I
know.
do not know. Wait,
Fuck.
actually, hold on. I might.
What did he say his name was?
Well,
I've
that-
immediately forgotten, but I'll know it if I see it.
I also don't think that matters because some of them use pseudonyms.
Oh, well,
That is, they use pseudonyms for a lot of the more controversial stories, so that people don't get hunted down and murdered. Which I always thought it was a very smart idea. However, it also brings the risk of then people going after the whole paper.
Mm-hmm.
Santiago de la Vega, that's him. Yeah, he's in here.
It's the least sounding criminal name I've ever heard in my life.
He's rodent. Oh my god, he's got like the. Wait a second. Okay, there are other people writing. He's wrote the most articles aside from the Associated Press and advertisements.
All right.
Yeah.
Hard worker.
Actually, I haven't read this week's paper. I should probably.
There you go. I might head to. I kind of want to go visit the city, but I'm terrified of dust.
Hey,
Dirt
yes.
and grime.
I almost
say
got
as someone who lives
ran
up
over
west.
by furniture movers earlier.
I think
I might.
everybody has at this point.
I have not really visited them places. I'm debating where to head to. Because, I mean, I live down in McFarland's, but I could get, like, a comfortable space. Even if it ain't, like, for staying at, just somewhere to make some food before I head home.
Right.
Well, if you, I was gonna say if you stay at McFarland's, then why not Blackwater?
That is where I have room now. I was thinking maybe what about Armadillo?
Or
Right, even
armadillo,
further
yes.
out. I suppose.
Hmm.
Well, depends on how much of a change you want, I
Excuse me.
suppose. That's all right.
Uh,
I would have thought that you might want a home away from home or something.
Maybe. But if I want to really get away, I should mention, by birth I'm a grey, so I could just go over and visit Caliga.
Oh, right. Yes, I suppose.
So I've got those options of home and a home away from home.
Right. Oh, well, maybe Armadillo might be the way to go.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'll figure that out another day. I don't have the energy to do that today.
No,
I was
it's
going
quite the
to say it in a much
decision.
cruder manner, but I will try and refrain from doing so.
Right. I'm not even sure what manner you could put that as, but I suppose I won't question
I
it.
was going to say I can't be fucked to do it today.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, right. Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, is this the nutcracker you were speaking of?
Yes.
Take 3 guesses.
Hello, everyone.
Howdy.
Hello,
sir.
I happened to see a man called. Fuck, what was his name again? Oh, Billy Whiskers.
Blonde with her
No.
little tiny blonde.
Around here recently?
No, sir. I
afraid I
don't think so.
I have not. No.
God damn it. He's run from us, and we got a tip that he may be around here in Rhodes.
What does he look like?
Blonde, kind of dressed a little poorly. Talks about fighting big alcohol and moonshining a lot.
Kind of a...
High voice, kind of squeaky.
Okay. Slim? A little bit bigger?
Slim, I think, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's very helpful. I'll keep an eye out.
Yes. Nothing so far, though, sir.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I appreciate it. If you do see him, just would you put it a tip? That'd be great.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
All right.
You be safe out there, okay?
You too, folks. Thank you for your service.
He has a sword.
Who did you say you were?
Well, that's lost. You see what I mean?
Right.
I think they call those sabers.
Oh, right. He has a saber. Does he use that?
I don't know.
What if
This
they had
is
to-
kind of new.
Right. I've never met the president of the United States, but I assume that's what he would look like.
No, that's not. No.
Oh god, please don't make his head that big.
Are we sure that's not the
Howdy.
president? Oh, hello.
No, Teddy Roosevelt looks a lot different.
Right. Now I
That
want
MJ.
a saber.
Tell him the regulator sent.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Come over here so I can appreciate your outfit real quick.
Oh, if you want to say,
Get out there.
I was actually
Oh,
looking
well.
for Becker to. Is he still here?
And remember,
I finally
falafel
stopped wearing all
and
black today,
shoe
so
shine.
this is how we'll-
Dr. Becker's inside, if you're wondering.
Okay, thank you. All right, when she's on free, I'll.
Hang on. Howdy?
Somebody's outside looking for you, Dr. Becker.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure who.
All right. I'll be right back.
No.
Absolutely nothing on the tip line.
Lawson,
Incredible.
Have you seen the Nutcracker man outside?
Waiting on me.
The Nutcracker Man. No, I have not. Is he outside right now?
I think he still might be.
All right.
Lawful justice, shoe shine, blessing of God.
Oh no, he's gone.
Everybody fucking love you all
Oh, apologies.
I'm pretty sure he just went into the law office. He'll be out the second.
Oh right, yes. Keep an
It
eye
has
out.
a Nutcracker Man.
Yes, he has a sword.
Oh, well, fancy. Well, sir, you are a tall drink of water, and we have not officially met. Hello there. Well, Constantine, I'm Silas Ousley. I also am a medic.
It's either.
Good to meet you as well.
Try and squeeze through here.
That goes crazy. That fucking like cloak.
Yeah, they didn't listen to your request, I guess. We'll have to widen it out. We'll just chop it down.
Oh, what does
also.
it look like?
The person looking for you.
Yeah.
I believe it was a deputy, yellow vest. I think she went to. Oh, is that her over there speaking to MJ? Is that who that was, Constantine? MJ.
Yes, Miss Mary J.
That might be
McFarlane.
Clarabelle. Okay. Okay. Well,
That's a good deal less suspicious.
I was a little concerned there for a second. I appreciate the heads up.
Sorry, did I word that wrong? I didn't mean it to come across as suspicious. It was.
Oh, well, you know, just folks looking for other folks and not really knowing who they are. It gets me a little on edge sometimes.
Right, sorry. Yes, I wasn't aware of who they were, but yes, I suppose if you know them,
Oh my
that's
God,
good.
look at Constance. Wow.
Right, yes, that,
Yeah.
what is that, a cloak? Is that what you would describe that as?
She described it as a blanket.
Oh, right, yes, very cozy.
Very cozy. Look at that.
I think I might get one of those.
I think you'd look fabulous in one of those.
Right.
Okay, well, while Clarabelle's finishing that up, Silas, I'm just gonna wrap up that conversation.
Yeah,
with you.
sure.
Oh, here we are.
Medics.
Oh,
Any
we have an
medics here?
incoming patient.
Right.
Got someone knocked the fuck out here. Looks like you got a head wound or something.
Right, yes, feel free to bring him inside, sir.
Yeah, bring him in.
Oh,
Mind if I
Lord.
hitch up your horse for you while you do?
Aye, not a problem at all. You just bring him in here, do I?
Yes, we can get him on a bed.
Oh, my head.
Just drop him over here. There you go. Jesus, don't know what happened to him, like, to be honest with you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you got it from here, have you?
Yes, thank you.
I mean, to be clear, it wasn't me who knocked him out or nothing, you know?
Right, well, I suppose, could we just get your name, sir, for the record?
Hi, my name's Lachlan Murphy.
Lachlan Murphy, right. Well, thank
That's
you.
right, that is.
Very much, Mr. Murphy. Yes, we'll take
What's
a
going
look.
on here, please?
This man got knocked out.
Right.
Where am I? Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
I just want to make sure he's okay, you know?
All right. Yes, well, we've got Constantine here. Sent
Yeah,
to
that
him.
fucker
I
Bruno
suppose
cracked me on the head with his gun.
you might need a statement later, officer.
That would be ideal, if you don't mind. Could you just give me a little rundown as to what happened?
Well,
I mean,
yes,
sorry,
it was
you go first.
Oh, well, Lachlan here brought him in. I'm not sure what state you found him in.
Pretty much the state here.
Mr. Lachlan?
Hey, how you doing there? It's pretty much found him knocked out there, so you know, like, someone put him on my horse and you know, brought him here. That's about it,
Understood.
really, tomorrow.
Otherwise, you don't know this gentleman here?
I think I met him in a telegram office or something, perhaps, but no, other than that, I don't know him at all.
Understood. Do you have a last name, Mr. Lachlan?
Aye, it's Murphy.
Murphy. My name is Deputy Jackie Torino. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you too.
Oh my God, it's
Hey,
He
getting
seem
on?
to be having issues.
Right, I can take a look at him if you'd like.
Jackie Torino.
Yes, sir, that's correct. Just give me just one moment. I just want to check on something. I shall be back momentarily.
What's your name, friend?
Name's Alabaster.
Alabaster. Last name?
Wilhelm.
Alabaster Wilhelm, okay.
Yeah, it's quite the bump here, Alabaster. Did you fall and hit your head? Do you remember anything at all?
Yeah, two fuckers dragged me out of town. I gave him Sias, and the one cracked me on the head with his gun.
Christ. Well, I'm glad that they didn't do anything more. I suppose it was a robbery of some sort?
Yeah, a little of I was robbed by them before. And I just asked them for my stuff back, and they dragged me out of town and cracked me on the head.
Right.
Jeez. I'm sorry, sir, but can you tell me who cracked you on the head exactly?
Bruno Moretti. That's who.
Bruno Moretti? All
That's
right.
the one.
Can we just make it clear? I didn't knock him out there, Alabaster. I didn't knock you out, Trey. You can confirm
No,
that.
no, you didn't. Two fellers accosted me in town. They robbed me last week in St. Denis. When I wrote the feller saying you and me need to talk because his posters are everywhere about the garbage business. And then he just accosted me here in town and said, oh, we need to talk business. I said, yeah, I want my gun back. So he said, oh, yeah, come over here and talk. Him and another guy drew their guns on me, dragged me out of town here. He said, what are you going to do to me if I don't give you your gun back? I said, well, I mean, I guess I could get a crew together and maybe get it from you. I guess he didn't like that, and he dragged me back there and cracked me on the head with a pistol.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, I'm going to leave it to you here, so
Would you
just
be
take
so
a seat,
kind, Mr. Alabaster, is it?
That's right.
Would you accompany me just to the department? There's a little safe over there, and I could actually write this down.
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate that.
Oh, they took my
Jeffrey
gun, too.
Bridges.
They just robbed me again. Wonderful.
We need to make sure he doesn't have concussion first. One
yes,
second.
could we just get him to sit down, please? I don't need you.
Certainly. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go just get my journal. I'll return momentarily.
Right. Just take a seat on the chair there. Thank you. Okay. I'm just going to get this cleaned up and provide something for the swelling. How's your vision looking like, Mr. Alabaster?
I can't see out of my left eye.
Oh, right, yes, but apart from that.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can see you. We're good. I can tell the time from here. No, it ain't blurry, nothing. I just have that egg on my head. And...
Right. And,
Thank you.
That's all right. And apart from, well, I suppose just generally feeling swimmy after the hit to your head, any other pain anywhere else that you're feeling?
No. Stubbed my toe earlier today on a bed thing, but that's totally unrelated.
Right. All right, then. Well, I suppose for now, it just... hopefully the salve will relieve some of the pain. If you do feel like you need anything to deal with any pain, we can offer you some medication, but it should be fine otherwise. It doesn't look too bad.
Good. It's got a goose egg. How big is it? What do you think?
Well, I'm not an expert on eggs, but it should relieve itself within a day or so, I would say.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the help.
Yes, no problem. Deputy, feel free to ask your questions if you're feeling up for it, Alabaster.
Yeah,
Appreciate that, Doctor.
I fell off my horse. I've been hitting the head worse.
Well, there we are.
So, if you could just tell me again, Mr. Alabaster, that you were accosted by this Bruno and one other assailant. Is that correct?
That is correct. I didn't catch name. He had a bowler hat on, one of those little round ones, and he had the same facial hair as the doctor to your left.
Let's see.
Did
I
she
would
run
call
away
that
on me?
a Poirot mustache, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
no
hello,
clue.
Deputy.
Howdy. Did Dr. Becker depart?
I think she was waiting for you to finish your conversation. She hasn't left, as far as I know.
Okay. All right, I'll take her in for. Thank you.
You doing it, Deputy?
I love
so,
what you've done with the office here. It's great.
Right.
So just to be clear, this other assailant and Mr. Bruno Moretti accosted you. You mentioned something about a garbage business. Could you give me just a little more detail about that? About what exactly about that upset him?
Well,
From your perspective.
Paperwork is done.
Oh, good. Thank you for that. Yes, I'm glad it wasn't any worse than than it could have been.
Him and another feller chased me down St. Denis.
That could have been terrible.
Right.
And robbed me of my other gun in a back alley. Right in front of another deputy, some portly fella in a mustache. He did nothing about it. So then, I find out who is the name. He gave a name, gave an alias of Richard. And the other fella, he called himself Skinny Pete. Clearly, it's a lie. I find out Bruno who he really is through the grapevine. I know his cousin. I know other people who know who he is. So I wrote him a letter saying, you and me need to talk some business about your garbage. I was just walking out of the telegram station just now at Rhodes. He calls me out. I don't really recognize him because he looks kind of like every other son of a bitch around here, just wearing a worker's hat, just clean shaven. He doesn't know distinguishing features. He says, oh, you want to talk to me? And I was just very blunt. I said, yeah, I want my gun back. So then he gets off his horse, and him and another fella get off their horse and say, oh, yeah, we could talk about it over here. Clearly not good. So we're near the road, right near the butcher's area, right here in town.
And I'm sorry, that was today that you're describing. What just occurred?
Yeah, me getting hit in the head just happened, like within the past half an hour. Standing by, I asked him how I want my gun back. Him and the other fella, they talked to me near the church butcher area here in Rhodes. And he said, yo, who'd you tell? Who'd you talk to about my gun? How'd you find out it was me? I told him a couple names. And he said, well, what did they say? And I said, everyone I talked to said that I could, if I wanted to, get a group together, get my gun back, and no one's going to care. He didn't like that. I think he took that as a threat. And that's when he put me on the ground and dragged me off there to the camp there. Where him and the other fella kept their guns on me, and they kept sassing me about my gun and threat there. They made me put my hands up. He took my gun I had on me again. And then he cracked me over the head.
Understood, okay. Could you tell me if it was this Moretti fellow, or if it was his assailant, the second assailant, I should say, that struck you?
It was him.
Understood.
The assailant just had his gun on me the whole time. He kept saying how I was being uncooperative, even though I walked over to them and wanted to talk. They're the ones that got all aggressive, pulled their guns, and dragged me away and knocked me out for not being cooperative, apparently.
Absolutely. If you'd be so kind as to just listen to my retelling, and you can correct me as needed. I'm going to say that Mr. Alabaster was accosted by Mr. Bruno Moretti and one other assailant. The assailant had a bowler hat and a Poirot mustache. In front of the Rhodes butcher shop, Mr. Alabaster asked for his weapon back from Mr. Moretti. He inquired as to how Alabaster could possibly know it was him taking his weapon. Alabaster did mention that he could get people to get his gun back. At this point, Mr. Moretti struck Alabaster on the head with his gun and claimed he was being uncooperative. And of course, a week before that, this is when I believe you called them Richard and Skinny Pete stole that gun from you, essentially. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, that's correct. I mean, they put me on the ground and dragged me from the butcher's area to the camp that's north of here. I'm kind of northeast, southeast, where the Pavi used to live. That camp area, little gypsy cabins there. Dragged me back there, and that's where they kind of gave me guff a little bit more, and then robbed me again, and then cracked me on the head.
Could you tell me what they took from you this time?
The first, let's say the second time just now, they took from me just a plain, bare bones Navy revolver. No etched, nothing. I didn't get a chance to do nothing with it yet.
And the first time?
First time, they took from me a black Navy revolver by the name of Further Investigation. That one is etched.
Sorry, you said father or further investigation?
Further.
I like your choice of words.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to jump back, Mr. Alabasta. I can't get it out of my head that you mentioned earlier something about this garbage business. How did this disagreement occur? Are you trying to start a garbage business, or?
No, Bruno Moretti has flyers all over the crossing advertising his trash business. That's how I got his PO.
Understood. Yeah, no, I understand that much. In other words, I think the question I'm trying to ask is, the robbery that took place, did it have anything to do with him seeing you as a threat to that particular business, or was this purely just a robbery for the sake of robbery, if that makes sense?
I think it was robbery for the sake of robbery. I mean, the first time I had no clue who he was. He robbed me. I telegrammed him saying, hey, I want to talk with you. I used the trash business as cover. You know, I didn't want to just telegram and say, I want to talk to you about my gun.
Of course. That's understand. Okay.
So he robbed me first time. Yeah, well, I met him, see him again in here in Rose. They dragged me off, robbed me again, and then cracked me over the head.
Could I ask, how exactly did you come to find out that it was this Bruno that initially took your gun?
Well, after it happened, I mean, I told some of my friends, and I described the feller. And then later on that day, I bumped into a lady.
Sorry, you bumped into late. With that crack to his skull, I'm not surprised he's had a little headache.
Yes, well, I didn't want to say anything, but with injuries like this, it's hard to recall certain events and memories, so perhaps he might not be able to remember everything.
Absolutely. Could I ask you, Doctor, I mean, obviously, I understand you weren't there for the entire situation, but did he recount to you a similar story, or is there anything different about the way he recounted it to me?
Not that I noticed. He was brought in barely conscious, and he seemed to wake up and feel rather angry about the situation, which is understandable. I mean, he seems to know these people, so getting robbed isn't a nice thing, I suppose. And yes, but nothing out of the ordinary, I wouldn't say.
Absolutely. It's very unfortunate. Were there any other deputies that stopped by, or lawmen that stopped by that heard this, or am I the first one?
No, I would say you were the first on the scene. I know there was another deputy here. I'm not sure what her name was, but she wasn't really involved. I think this is all yours.
Absolutely. And I'm sorry, Doctor, your name?
Matthew Vannevar, medic. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Matthew.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I catched yours.
Certainly, it's Deputy Jackie Torino.
Deputy Torino, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad you were here so quick.
Likewise, it's an unfortunate situation, and hopefully we can get to the bottom of it. Thankfully, we have a substantial amount of information here, despite the head injury.
Right, yes, well, the bump didn't look too bad. It's always worrying when somebody loses consciousness, but from what I saw, it seems he got lucky, I suppose, with that one.
Very much so. I'm sure getting hit in the head with a piece of steel can often result in a fatality. It's not a pretty sight, that's for sure.
Right, yes, easily. Well, it seems they didn't rough him up too badly, which is something to be happy about, I suppose.
Oh, absolutely. Did you by chance get the gentleman's last name, or is that his last name, Alabaster?
I'm good. Good to see
To
you.
be
How you
honest, I'm
doing?
not sure. Yes, just alabaster is what we received. Perhaps there's something on his citizen registry. Let me check one moment.
Indeed, I think we should be able to find it without issue. It's not a common name, let's put it that way.
Right, I don't suppose there's many alabasters. Yes, so we have 3 here by the looks of things. Alabaster Abernathy, a Violet Alabaster, and Adrian Alabaster. Oh, and an Alabaster King.
Okay, we'll just have to once he improves from his headache there, we'll be able to ask him and discover that. I'll get a report going just as soon as I can.
Right, well, he doesn't seem to be the dishonest type. I'm sure he's happy to give over his personal information.
No, not in the slightest. I felt he was very emphatic and straightforward about what occurred, and always appreciate that.
Yes, it certainly makes your job easier, I'm sure.
Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. It's a shame people would do this sort of thing.
Well, I hear stories like this all the time in the crossing. I think I've been lucky so far. I haven't run into any issues like that, but I suppose it's only a matter of time. He's nodding sadly.
I tell you, I just woke up there in the department, and I wasn't expecting to go straight for the paperwork, but I'm sure as a doctor, you understand the necessity of these things. It's gonna be a hell of a report.
Right, yes, I'm sure. Yes, well, I don't mind the paperwork as much as others, I think, so it's, well, there's always somebody who doesn't mind doing it, and, well, it's very useful. Was that somebody outside? I think it might have been Constantine. Yes, well, yes, hopefully that headache doesn't take him out for too long. It's a good thing
Indeed.
we have a lot of staff out tonight. It's not always the case.
Would you do me a favor, and I'm gonna get started on that report.
Yes,
if
would
Mr.
you like me
Alabaster
to,
awakes.
Right, yes, of course. I can let you know.
Yes.
Go to the office.
Yes, sir. That would be fantastic. I'll be right there on the porch. So if he wakes, just let me know, and I'll come right back in here. We'll have discussion there.
Right, of course. Yes, no problem.
All right. Appreciate that, Doctor.
Yes, thank you, Deputy. He is bugged out. He's bugged. A bug? He's bugged.
Right, well, I just wanted to say hello. I need to pop off and get back to work then.
Thank you. And will do. Where the hell's my horse?
Okay, well, good luck then.
Seems
nothing,
Dr. Bella checked in. They're in Armadillo.
Oh, right. Yes, the nurse here is just looking at Mr. Alabaster's headache, and I suppose the deputy will come back over to finish off the statement. Well, at least they made it to Armadillo safely. Is there a
Yes.
No
So
armadillo, right?
when yes, there in Armadillo. Well, with the gentleman with the headache, the pistol. Did you? I was having trouble helping him to his feet. I guess my medical bag that I had didn't have the smelling salts I needed.
Oh, right. Yes. It's sometimes it's yes, a little tricky to work on them, especially on these beds. I found you can run into some trouble, but yes, maybe try getting restocking your medical bag elsewhere,
Okay.
or how are you feeling, Mr. Alabaster?
Oh, fine. Just have a headache. Other than that, I'm all right.
All right.
Thank
Yes,
you.
the deputy is just waiting on the porch next door. Happy to take you over to finish off that statement.
All right, wonderful. Thank you.
Deputy, Mr.
Yes, indeed.
Mr. Alabaster's here.
Okay, give me just a moment there. All right. How you doing there, Mr. Alabaster?
Much better now.
Fantastic. Would you feel more comfortable coming inside the station? It's completely up to you.
I'm fine right here, man. It's all good.
Sure.
I don't want to sit down. I think being standing right now is better for me anyway.
I just one thing that is of utmost importance is surprisingly you're not the only Alabaster, which is shocking to me. What is your full name, if you don't mind telling me? Alabaster Willem.
All right, that's another case closed, I suppose.
Yes.
All right.
Dr. Becker, the person that wanted to speak to you has been looking for you for God knows how long.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm not sure
Okay.
where they've gone.
All right. I appreciate the heads up. I'll check the tip line briefly, and then I'll see if I can go ahead and find him.
Right.
I found Becker.
Oh,
yes.
howdy. All right. Excuse me, pardon.
Oh, that's a nice door. It's got good springs on it. It closes on its own.
It's a lovely door.
Oh no, it's been way too long. I've missed you dearly. I went out deep into Bayou Noir with
Is everything all right?
I think she just had a really, really bad headache.
Oh, right, yes, a migraine, right. Sorry, I
Yes.
should have yelped from outside.
Mhm. All right. Let's see if I could. Howdy there, you. Oh my goodness, I love this new hairstyle. I almost didn't recognize you.
Sure, she was like,
But-
all right.
Oh gosh, I used so much to show you. It's so dark now, you're not going to see them.
Do you want to head up to the?
Oh my god, is that
Do you want to
raccoon?
head up to the parlor house briefly? I just gotta grab a snack.
Sure, let's go. Alright.
I don't think it is raccoon. I'm gonna use my new writing emote.
Anything new?
Not that I've heard. I'm not sure. There's an issue with the bell at the moment. I'm not entirely sure what's wrong. Look at this, man. Look at this. I might relocate to Rhodes just so I can do this. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine. They need to just add one of these to Blackwater. Or give us an actual building. That'd be nice. I could literally just sit here all day and just wait for people to just come in. Be like, yo, what's up? Let me just finish this page. This is like ASMR right now. The rain as well outside. Oh my god, man.
I'm going to be clocking off duty. It was good to meet you.
Yes, it was good to see you as well. I hope we get to see each other more. Have a
Of
good
course.
night. Take it easy. Oh, I want to get a snack. I want to get a little snack. Just a little snacky snack. You know what I mean? A little snacky snack. Can I very quickly get a snack? Do you think? Oh, fuck. Oh, her headache. I forgot. Oh, is she gone again? She's gone again. Oh no, she's back. Is everything alright there?
Oh, yeah.
How's the head feeling?
Ain't great, but hopefully it'll be better from now on.
Right.
I'll leave you to your work. Don't mean to disturb you, but thank you for your concern.
Oh no, no problem.
Did Miss Becker go to talk to her wife?
Oh, yes, I did see them walk up to the saloon. I think the parlor house. I'm not sure if they're still there.
All right, thank you for letting me know. Are you
Yes,
on duty right now, or are you?
Yes, I am.
If she clocked off, I might be available for security for a bit if you'd like it. Well, security and transportation, that is.
Oh, are you with the transit authority?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's I don't believe we've introduced ourselves. Let me get out of here. I'm
Oh
Medic
no, I don't mean to
Vannevar.
disturb your work.
Oh no, it's nothing that can't wait. Yes, Matthew Vannevar. It's nice to meet you.
Officer Constance Faith, pleasure to meet you. Sorry, I should look more professional, but this is part of my project to make myself not follow the uniform as well as I can while still following the uniform.
Right. Yes. Well, wear whatever you want. I say. I suppose you still have your red bandana. I suppose. Is that what those are called? Necktie, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So as long as you have that, I suppose it's a free game.
Well, there are other pieces to it. I have all the pieces on, just in a weird way.
Oh, right.
Anyways, I don't mean to take you away from your work. It's a pleasure to meet you. And
yes.
Excited
Pleasure.
to work with you in the future. I'm gonna make sure that she's indeed with her wife.
Right. Yes. I'm gonna get a quick snack. Hopefully nobody fucking comes in dead. Very quickly. It's snacky time. I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna add a detail, and I'm just gonna sit there and chew on the mic. Is the detail the same? Oh. Detail, a bowl of crackers. There we go. Oh. I've got if you can guess the snack that I have, no. I'm just saying it's crackers, but if you can guess the snack that I have, you get free VIP. First person to get it. Before I finish them, you get a guess. Is it those cheesy things? I need a name, Bonnie Pancakes. Need a name. Little circles of taste of cheese. What the fuck are you talking about? I need a name. Walker's crisp. McCoy's. Oops. Correct answer was Doritos Chili Heat Wave.
So is it all quiet here, sir?
Yes, it is. Sorry, I was just on a cracker break. Yes, nothing to report apart from a man who came in with a bump on his head. He had been robbed. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess things are starting to return to normal then.
Right. I'm sorry.
Well,
were you just in the
go ahead.
outhouse? Is that
I was, yes.
Right.
Yes, I was.
There's no problem. Yes,
And
sorry.
I'm about to take off. I need to go and prepare for a counseling session I have in a little while, and it's all the way in Armadillo. So.
All right. Yes. Best get to it then.
Yes. So I'll talk to you soon. It's great seeing you. Glad to work with you today. Sorry, it wasn't a little bit more exciting, but it's always a good thing.
Right. Yes. Well, likewise, Silas. I hope the session goes well.
Me too. Me too. All right, friend. Well, you be well, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yes. Take it easy. At least it wasn't the cheese circles that I can't remember. Yeah, true. I don't know what the fuck you're on about with the cheese circles, by the way. That is like some crazy shit. Doesn't make any sense. Cheese circles, like, what is she on about? Crisp adjacent? I just don't know what you're on. Oh, like cheese balls? Kinda, yeah. I mean, is that what you're on about? Like Wotsits, but they're in like ball form? Yeah, they're literally called cheese balls. Or like cheese puffs or whatever. I can't believe you can remember what those are called when you were literally just saying them. They're like balls of cheese. Like, yeah, hello. I could devour a whole bag of minstrels right now. Do you know what I've been getting over the last few years? Because I just can't stand minstrels anymore. Counters, galaxy counters. Because I think they knew that people wanted minstrels, but without the hard shell, so they made counters, and they're just superior in every way. Easily slam down a whole fucking bag of counters every time. Not even close. Never tried them, but sounds good. Just in one swallow, pour it in your mouth straight down the throat. That would be crazy. I'm not like a fucking... I'm not funneling them down. You gotta chew them. I'm just thinking of like swallowing a bunch of them whole now, and it's really not making me feel well. Just imagine the mass. Nuts. I've got a pen in my hand. What the fuck? You're making me crave minstrels now, Pony Pancakes. I hope you're happy. Because Jesus Christ. Need to go shop tomorrow. I did a little grocery order just now today. But yeah, I mean I put down some snackies, but nothing like that. Might have to make a little trip. Little trippy trip. I would like destroy a bag of twirl bites right now. Oh my god alive. Absolutely annihilate a bag. I've been eating pickles as a snack lately. Do you know, there's a huge thing about pickles. Are we gonna have some RP here in a sec? No. There's a huge thing about pickles in, I think it's like primarily US, I'm not gonna lie, but I know like some UK people are like obsessed with pickles as well. Like the pickles that come in those packets. What the fuck is up with that? Like having pickles as a snack, I really don't get it. It's so strange to me. It's like having, I don't know, like I suppose it's just like having any other vegetable as a snack, but it just seems so strange. I could see that being satisfying, yeah, like a good crunch, but also at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Never liked them before, but suddenly something has happened to me. Jesus. It's probably because I crave salt, because I have POTS. Yeah, I can imagine they're really salty. Is that Nadia? And I don't know who that is.
Vannevar, how's things going? All quiet on your end?
Yes, not too much today. Gentleman came in having been robbed. Got a nasty bump on his head, but apart from that, it's been relatively quiet.
Fantastic, glad to hear it. Do you need anything? You just holler at us, alright?
Yes, will do. Thank you.
Of course.
Fucking love Nadia.
Really, I'm trying to reduce my sugar intake. I feel like I have way too much sugar.
I'm gonna be heading out here, Matthew, but it was good seeing you.
Yes, good to see you as well, Dr. Becker. Have a good day. Take care.
All right. You take care now.
Everybody's leaving. I want to check the tip line because I think something came in and I just haven't looked at it. Jesus. No, it's just those two. Oh yeah, I did look at those. It's supposed to get cooler here next week. Hopefully that cold comes to the UK soon. I hope so, man. I mean, it's nice that it's like nice out, but the heat is just crazy. Like, it's just so humid. So it just makes everything a little harder. $32 here today. Yeah, I don't know what it was today. Let me check what it was today. Near me. It seems like it got up to like 21-ish, but it seems like it's going to be in the high teens to the 20s for the next week. But what's the humidity? The humidity is 71%, which is nuts. Fucking 71% humidity. May as well be in the fucking jungle. Yeah, it's much easier to cope in the dry heat, but yeah, it's fucking awful. Absolutely awful. I'm just gonna move to Sweden as quickly as possible. Fucking ASAP. I was gonna go to the bank then and put my money in, but then I realized I'm gonna be up for another hour, so we'll keep it for now and be very giving to any robbers. Saturday today, isn't it? Somebody next door, I think. Is that pencil out of my hand now? No. The most annoying thing. I don't know who this guy is. I can't flee him. Looks extremely angry. Scars and X looks extremely content. Good grief. Alright, well, chill out, man. Love a good Saturday. It's nice because it was my Friday off this week, so it's a nice long weekend. But I stayed up Thursday night to watch the presidential debate, and then I slept for 12 hours that night because it was like I stayed up until like basically like 4 o'clock. 3:30, 4 o'clock, something like that. And I slept undisturbed for 12 hours, which is rare, because usually something wakes me up. But I honestly could have slept for longer. It was the nicest feeling ever. Like, I can't wait to get a place of my own, just so I can sleep. And like, you know, hopefully, just because there's going to be nobody else around, just I get to decide when I wake up, you know, on a weekend or whatever, if I've got nothing to do. That's my favorite thing. That's like easily, I think for me, certainly a top 10 probably a top 5, potentially a top 3 things to do is just to sleep and just see how long my body wants to sleep for. Because who the fuck sleeps for 12 hours straight, you know what I mean? Thought he was gonna come and hop here then. It's the best feeling ever. The best feeling ever. And yeah, like I said, I could have slept for way longer, which would have been nuts. But it just goes to show how fucking sleep deprived I am. Because I physically can't force myself to have a bedtime. Watching that debate basically equals to self-harm. I mean, it was so embarrassing. I mean, no politics, obviously, but yeah, very interesting. Interesting watch. Nadia's going to strawberry. She's sprinting off. Jesus. Is there a fucking bank robbery in Strawberry? What's going on? When's the American election? I don't know. Isn't it like September? Something? I'm surprised the debates were now, to be honest. I thought the debates were way closer to the actual election. US 2024 presidential elections. Oh, November 5th. Fucking hell, why are the debates now? It's June. Why is it so early? Is it usually this early? Set to be held on Tuesday, November 5th, 2024. What the fuck? Like, surely these should be done. I don't know, maybe in October? Wouldn't that make more sense? In the UK, one is like a month of build-up and that's it. Yeah, I mean, well, our election's in, what is it, July 7th, is it? Something like that? 11th? Somewhere around that time. So, like, literally next week or a week and a half's time? It's the 4th? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, fuck, he did, yeah. He did announce it on the 4th. Yeah. So, I mean, they've had the debates and everything, and that's it. I can't wait to get the fucking Tories out. Sorry, no politics, but there will be more unless one of them drops that. Yeah, there's 3, right? As far as I know. But yeah. Yeah, no politics, sorry.
Oh, how's it going there, Doctor?
Yes, hello, everything all right?
I'm so sorry. You'll have to forgive me with everything happening today. Could you please just give me your name one more time?
Yes, it's Vannevar, Matthew Vannevar.
Vannevar, is that correct?
It's a Vannevar, Vannevar. There's no D. Yeah, usually people just call me Matthew. Fucking nobody gets this name right, man. I'm gonna perma him right now. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna fucking unload my Schofield on him. I just realized we had a follow earlier as well, and I didn't even notice. And it didn't even update on Streamlabs. Oh, maybe we didn't. That's strange. The notification came up, but it's not in my recent thingies. I didn't hear the alert. Yeah, it came up earlier. It was like Kezi something.
Don't seem to have a. Let me see if I can locate it here.
I'm sorry, are you looking for something specific?
Yes, we just don't seem to. I'm looking in the citizen registry here, and I'm not seeing your name.
Well,
there it is. I see it now. Vannevar, understood.
Right. Yes, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only Vannevar in the crossing.
Yes, indeed. Doctor, would you like to give a statement regarding this situation with Mr. Alabaster?
Yes, I suppose. I'm not really sure I have much to tell. Yes, it was that gentleman. Gosh, I can't even remember his name. Lachlan. He brought the body in and asked him to place it on the bed, and that's when Alabaster woke up and yes, he was in and out of consciousness. I think he was coming around as he was being brought in, and treated him, and yes, that was essentially it. He was angry about the whole situation, but yes, as we discussed, the information that he gave you was the same as what he gave us by the looks of things, so I believe you were there for most of the ordeal.
Would you, just to clarify his injuries, would you agree that the injuries he received would be consistent with a strike to the head with a revolver?
Yes, by the looks of things. I suppose I couldn't really determine whether it was a revolver or not. It could have been any blunt object, I suppose, but yes. I think, well, I don't know why he would lie, but yes, certainly a blunt force trauma injury.
Greatly appreciate that, Doctor. We'll add that to the file for sure.
Yes, well, happy to be of assistance.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, no problem. Should check the tip line and then maybe grab some food. Dropping Slavic in an English-speaking industry? Yeah, I can't imagine it. So much respect for anyone that speaks English as a second language, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing that, like, everybody in England, at least, are like, they know one fucking language and it's English. And then you speak to anybody else in Europe and they know English and their native language and usually some other language as well. And these people are just fucking so far ahead of us, and we have the goal to
to think that the fucking UK is this great place. Ridiculous. And everybody wants to come here, as if we've got anything to fucking offer. Sorry, no politics. What am I doing? Yeah, there's nothing on the tip line. Who's talking? This guy's coming in hot. Checking the bins, are you? You fucking freak. And why is that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's alright. I sort of got England is stuck in like the 1700s in our attitude. I mean, it's ridiculous, man. If things don't get better in this country in the next 6 years, I'm fucking off. I'm taking whatever money I have and I'm leaving. And that's not a joke. I will just try and get citizenry somewhere else. I'm going to set up a citizen registry in some other fucking country, because fuck this. Can't afford anything, can't get a house, can't get a job that actually fucking pays well. I mean, like, I like the job that I have now, but I mean, Jesus Christ, like, the pay is just, you compare it to other countries and it's just not even close. That is one of the reasons I would potentially move to America, because the pay there is obscene. Like an equivalent salary in like the same job in the US, it would be like over $100,000. And even if you currency exchange there, it would still be like, it would be like double what I'm on now for the same fucking job. Ridiculous country. So yeah, I'd be off. Absolutely obscene. Anyway.
Not entirely sure it was even them. Let's howdy.
Hello.
Follow me.
I think you're just talking to me. Everybody's fucking off. That deputy that we were speaking to, he said his name was Jackie Torini. Isn't there a Jackie Torino as well? Actually trolling. Actually trolling. Anyway, no politics. Jesus Christ. Come on. We gotta get with it. We've got to lock in right now. He says he continuously brings up politics. I'm my worst enemy. Do as I say, not as I do, unfortunately. I mean, like, I would happily talk about it. I'd happily talk about stuff like this, but I need to force myself not to, because it's just the most cancerous thing ever. Like, nothing comes of it. Absolutely nothing. Having, like, because I keep up with stuff like this, you know, in my own time. I am, like, involved in, you know, like, you know, I watch the news and I watch programs and listen to podcasts or whatever, watch interviews and whatnot, but I don't talk about it to anybody because it is just a complete fucking waste of time. Start a politics chat in the Discord, that would be the downfall, I think, of everything. Politics chat. Ridiculous. Let's just focus on the LP. Let's focus on being nice and having fun, and on Red Dead Redemption Roleplay.org. Do you know what? I'm gonna get another snacky and pray to Christ that nobody walks in. Okay, we're back. We're locked in. We are locked in. I'm loving this new office, though. The interior changes that they've made this update are just unbelievable. Seriously. I'm holding 2 pencils. Twice the efficiency. Yeah, I think we'll give it another 10 minutes and I'll call it there. Yeah. Been up for a little while, so we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. You've been putting it up your whole life, you just didn't know. I mean, fuck it, should we just call it now? Like, what's gonna happen in the next 10 minutes? Really speaking. Because nothing's happened so far in the last 4 hours. I mean, we may as well. We may as well. I'll have a little peek actually. Do you know what? I'm gonna dump this bone saw that Quinn gave us because we literally have no use for it. So funny though that she just found it. Just chuck it in here, why not? Go to the general store, see if it's a clock off medic. There we are. I am like almost positive this fucking place is gonna be full.
Hello.
Howdy, Margot.
I'm giving away that coffee table there. It's very pretty. It just doesn't match my stuff if anyone wants it.
Guy was just on the floor. Oh, somebody is in there. Damn it. Okay, so we need 4 bread rolls. If I can find them. And everything else should be fine, really. We actually need to get more bandages. And we may as well get more sugar cubes. Can't believe they added a sledgehammer, that's crazy. 17 of those. And everything else should be in order. Apart from the bandages. Yeah, the tailors are just going to be full up for the rest of the fucking century, so... There's just no point. I just want to get a hunter outfit on the go. In honor of class, yeah, exactly. I think we need to get like another work outfit, or maybe a couple of more work outfits. A hunter outfit, a fishing outfit, and then just like formal stuff, I think. But we really don't have the money. Because I am not on the senior deputy paycheck anymore. Getting there though, 841, suppose it's not bad. Yeah.
Excuse us, sir.
Pardon?
I mean, I wasn't really in his way, and they weren't really in mine. But that's okay, they're just being nice. I think is Scarlett playing Zoe there? Just customizing her little apartment. Surprised she has one yet, really. Right, we're off. We are off.
Because I'm probably.
Well, that was a nice little session. Not too much med RP, but we got to see a whole lot of people. I did reach out to Jacob as well, so maybe he'll get back to us for another counseling session. He's probably just not on today. But that'd be exciting. See what's going on. Medic Vannevar, FD367, Law, CI, clocking off, RH, 2BW. Medic, CI, clocking off, RH2BW, and then Ranger, CI, clocking off, RH2BW. off we go. I'm gonna have a little drink before we go, actually. Okay. I'm still so glad that they fixed the disappearing knife in the holster thing. Actually, my favorite part of the update. I just have completely forgot that I've just not been opening up my inventory, taking out the knife, putting it back in. Like, it's so satisfying. Get the fuck out of here, Twist. What is with this guy? No, Twist, you haven't turned off Valorant mode. Anakin. Anakin. No. Good for a cheap laugh, yeah. Word is born. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh my god, am I about to get robbed?
Rather spent.
Don't you fucking dare come back. I'll pull out my bolt action and kill you all. I ain't gonna be. I ain't got my license. Word is born. To what? Just came back from the Diddy party, son. You should have been there. Oh my god. He's probably like a horrific person, but I just can't help but laugh at Big Brooklyn. It's like just stupid humor. Stupid, dumb, brain rot humor. The most incredulous tips, exactly. Right side of the fucking road, idiot. Yeah, no, it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, I've seen. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Tess. I think that was the character he had before Big Brooklyn, and yeah, we shan't talk about him.
Eddie.
Hello. It's fucking Nadia. Andy. He who shall not be named, yeah. God alive. What is Have you seen the clip? I think it was the first clip that I sent you about him. Where he's... He just steals that guy's car, floors it, drives like 8 streets down and just crashes into a petrol station. Like the RP is just so unserious. So fucking funny. Ugh. Ridiculous game. Oh my god. What is bad? I think we'll flee the old boy. Right here. What is bad? Oh, I gotta do this now. I don't know why Flea is all the way fucking 800 pages array. Good grief. Pages away, I should say, not array. Array wouldn't make sense in that sentence. Word is born. Who's that? Not sure. Doesn't look like Keziah. Anyway, that was a fun session. Enjoyed that. Nice to see everybody. Nice and chill.